Hello, hello, hello. It's me. Trust me, chat. The event is happening in 30 minutes. The event is starting in 30 minutes. There's this thing called time zones, and in Japan, it is the 25th of January. The event starts at 10 a.m. For the small Asian island of Japan, and that's coming up within the next 40 minutes. So we're good. We're so good. And we're about to get some news. Hello, Pansy Hunting. Welcome to the YouTube chat. We also got Striker in the Twitch chat. I'm anticipating getting a bunch more folks in here throughout the evening. It's been a long silence. I'll just say that. Obviously, we've had a lot of trying times when it comes to being in the Dragon Ball community over the last couple years. What's up, Plasma Star? And now we're finally breaking the silence. We're getting some news. And so the stream doesn't officially start for about 25 minutes. We still have a little bit of time until the actual event begins, until stage 1 starts. But we're gonna be yapping about it. We're just gonna be here straight yapping for the next 30 minutes or so. I forgot time exists. Being the god of time tends to make you forget what you're here for. That makes sense. What are you hoping gets announced? Truly, I'm most excited about squashing these rumors about a remake. Look, if they decide to make a Super remake, fine. I think anything would be better than what Super actually was. So that's fine. But I'm just done with the rumors. I think geekdom has done irreparable damage to the community, and all of like the Twitter leakers and stuff, because I don't think that any of them are that believable. So I'm just excited to finally get confirmation of whether or not that's happening from them. Which I'm gonna just put this up too while we're hanging out. Oh, my camera's off. Beep. Okay. I hope for Xenoverse 3. I mean, so we're gonna get some game news. I just am not totally sure what that game's gonna be. Dragon Ball movie with Cooler as a protagonist. I think we are supposed to get a movie. So let's break down the stages here. So for the first 45 minutes of the stream, it's gonna be Masako and Iyoko coming out with Super announcements. I mean, that's not all. This is the official page, so we're gonna use this. Love your content. Can you give any little updates on what's to come? Absolutely. An OG Dragon Ball remake would be crazy, especially after Totally Not Mark's video about Seed of Might came out today. Shouts out to the Seed of Might guys, though. I've been using their footage too. But yeah, I mean, as far as my content goes, I'm working on episode 2 of Dragon Ball Abridged. I just gave a little update in the Discord a couple days ago, but production on that is going very well. An official update is that I'm almost done with sound design, which means that it's very close. I am in what I would say is the hardest part right now, which is scoring. Scoring these episodes has been extremely difficult, because I don't really have a vision for the music, and so I have to listen to a bunch of music to see what I want to include. But then we're gonna do a bunch of side stuff too. Grenin John, what's up? OG Dragon Ball Kai would be so good. It would be so good. It's happening on both screens. You might just have to refresh the stream. I think we're all good on Twitch and YouTube. I think I'm visible. Oh, maybe not. Maybe nope, the Twitch stream's fine. Okay. Okay. Sorry, you guys did have to see that behind the scenes. Yeah, I think that let's go back here. I think immediately we're gonna get the Super news. Now, the big what if. Are we going to get a season 2 of Daima? I don't know. I hope not. I enjoyed Daima for what it was, and if they want to revisit it eventually, fine. I would almost prefer a Daima manga that's not written by Toyotaro, or not mangakad by Toyotaro, so that they can continue that plot thread, but not have to like dedicate resources away from super animating it. Or I guess if you have another team animating it, then that's fine too. But um, I think that oh, nice. Phone's still being weird. Unlucky. As far as the game goes, which is going to be here. By the way, I'm not going to be streaming for this entire time. I'm probably going to be streaming up through this event. I don't play Dokkan. I don't play Legends enough. And I'm fine just getting my news about Gekishin Squadra as it comes out. And I don't play Fusion World or Super Divers. And I don't know what this is. This seems like it's probably just going to be more recap than anything. And this seems like it's going to be more of an artist showcase. So I'm not going to be staying up until 2 a.m. Streaming this. But this should still be a good 3.5, almost 4-hour stream. As they just talk about what they're going to be doing. And I'm very excited for that. Now let's talk about the potential game. Is 10 a.m., 8 p.m. for me? Yes. If you're in Eastern time. Of course, they're using the 24-hour clock. So 10 o'clock in Japan is 8 p.m. the previous day in Eastern. Xenoverse 3, I think, is the fantasy pick. I think that's what the community could agree upon, that like we want the most. I do think that I'm gonna put some music on, I think. Maybe not, because I closed out of the music I already had. I think that there's a good chance that it is either another 2D fighter or an OG Dragon Ball game. Hard to say. It really is hard to say. Xenoverse 3, I think, has to be in development. I don't think that there's any way that it's not. It's just hard to say if it's actually in a state to where they'd be willing to announce it at this point. I do think that an OG Dragon Ball Kakarot would be nice. Or I made a video about like what I think the next Dragon Ball game would be a few months ago, and I ultimately came to the realistic conclusion that it's probably going to be another 2D fighter, maybe more along the lines of like Budokai over Fighters, because I don't think we're getting like a Fighters 2. But my wish list, or like the game that I want them to make, would be maybe like a Souls-like of the OG Dragon Ball series. Of course, where you're playing as Goku, but maybe not so much like the game engine of Kakarot, but more weighty and added, like bogged down, so that when you're going through Goku's journey and he's getting stronger, the fights pick up pace and they become faster rather than just kind of starting out all vanishing and fast. And like, maybe you could go more RPG with it, or you can go more linear with it. I would prefer going more of like an RPG route, where maybe you can like build out Goku differently, whether you want to use the power pole and do melee, or build melee without the power pole, or do like more key focused attack. Like, I think that would be fun. And we haven't really gotten anything like that for OG Dragon Ball, so that's what I would want. Thoughts on Fighter Z2? The team that made Fighters is working on a different game now, so I don't think it's going to be Fighters 2. And they're also like still kind of updating Fighters 2. I don't know. I think that you'd want that team to make Fighters 2, and because they're developing another game, I still think it would be a ways off if we got a Fighters 2. Like the Sun Wukong game. Yeah, but not as like, obviously not as gritty like that. I would like to see the world of Dragon Ball realized in a way. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say, because it couldn't be like grungy and full, like dark like that, like a Souls-like game is. But if you do anything more true to the anime, you're just gonna have an art style that's probably very similar to Kakarot. And I would want to differentiate. Um, I don't know. I don't know. That would be an interesting premise. Maybe you make it look a little bit more realistic. Maybe you take like a Sonic Frontiers approach to a Dragon Ball game. Um, I don't know. Could be fun. What do you think the new unit will be for Legends? Well, so this is interesting. This is interesting. Okay, this is actually extremely interesting, and it almost makes me want to watch. It almost makes me want to watch the Dokkan and Legends stage. If they announce anything regarding Granola, Moro, like those future arcs, if they like confirm, if they show animation for any of that stuff, I know that's wishful thinking. We're still probably a couple years out from actual Granola arc stuff. It could be Ultra Ego Vegeta. Could be the new unit. But that is only if they actually show that during the probably part 1 of this entire event. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know. Could be fun to get like a Cumber if they wanted to dip into Super Dragon Ball Heroes a little bit. Oh, we got the Scouter on. Yes, chef. What do you guys think the new legend will be? Maybe something from Daima, something additional from Daima that we haven't gotten yet. Is there like a giant Goma or something? What if they made Super Dragon Ball Heroes canon? They're definitely not going to do that. It would be cool if they did something like that for Super Divers, though. I wouldn't be against that if they did like a non-canon promotional anime for Super Divers too. Legend is Ghost Nappa. I would love Ghost Nappa. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. I do think that if we were to get Xenoverse 3, if Xenoverse 3 is going to be announced in the next 2 hours, I don't know if the Dragon Ball community is ready for it. I think it's gonna blow up. I think it's gonna be awesome. But again, I think if we get like a Moro arc announcement or something, it could be like that Spirit Goku from the end of the Moro arc. That would be cool. Trunkton win. Vegeta. But I don't know. It's interesting. Do you think they could make Tree of Might work in Super Canon? Yeah. I don't see why not. I mean, so that's the thing, right? They could make anything work in canon. It's just about smart writing. And if they want to do that. I just don't think that there's like enough interest in Turles as a character. I really don't want to get a Moro movie. If we're going to get a movie, I'm hoping that it is the superhero arc and we get like another superhero movie. That's the Goten and Trunks stuff, which I know takes place prior to the original superhero movie, but that just tracks with how they release movies and how they're all over the place. Yo, what's up, Zio? Howdy. So I don't know. I'm really hoping like the Moro arc needs more time than what a movie could allow for. Same with the Granola arc. I think the Granola arc itself probably would work better as a movie. But I don't want that. Honestly, if it's between no Sparking Zero stage, no. I think we're gonna get news still about Sparking Zero, but that might be in one of these later ones if it's not gonna be on this stage. I mean, how can they really talk about Dokkan Legends and Gekishin Squadra for 45 minutes? Hard to say. Gunch, are you a Yoshi? I don't know. You tell me. Bung. You think the Vegeta's past movies are rumored are true? I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that even a little bit. So I'm gonna go with no. This is the first I'm hearing of it. I think that most of the rumors are false. If it's true that they are developing a remake of Super, I almost would rather have that than them make movies out of the Granola and Moro arcs. Because I think those arcs require the attention of full anime arcs, and if it takes an entire remake of Super to get there, then I'm happy with continuing to wait. Content is content. Um, are you gonna reference DBSD in Abridged? Probably not. You think it's going to be part of the exclusive section? I don't know. Maybe. I think that Sparking Zero, because look, these are all mobile games. These are all mobile games here. I think we'll probably get Sparking news with the new game announcement. I know this is going to be 30 minutes, but unless it's Xenoverse and they spend the entire 30 minutes talking about it, we'll probably get it here, or it's going to be in the exclusive announcements, one or two, where it'll just be something quick, like a DLC pack or something. When are we going to get King Vegeta? For real, I would love King Vegeta in Sparking Zero. It would be cool if they did a prequel pack or a Saiyan pack with a bunch more of the great apes. Not that I think the game needs more giants, but it'd be nice if they were there. Yeah, apparently people are saying the new movie will focus on Vegeta's past. I don't think we need that. Again, I had said it earlier, but I think that like Geekdom and Slow Plays and like all these people that just take rumors and talk about them, because I know they always say take this with a grain of salt, but like this community doesn't have any media literacy. So you see something that somebody's talking about with 1 million subscribers on YouTube, and then it's like, oh, that's definitely what they're doing. So yeah, I really would take any of the rumors with a grain of salt. I'm still not even convinced that there is going to be a Super remake. It does seem like the most likely thing, but that's only because I've only been hearing people talk about that for the last 3 months. There is still a world where they just bring Super back and continue it from where it left off. Or at the very least, like, make anime arcs out of the Broly movie and the superhero movie and all of the things that happened around and between them. But I don't know. Dragon Ball GT pack would go hard for Sparking Zero too, getting more of the GT characters. I would love it if they fully adapted GT Vegeta. I can also take the Scouter off now. But I don't know. I think GT is probably the least likely. Who would you want in Xenoverse 2? Xenoverse 3? I mean, the roster is probably the least important thing to me for Xenoverse 3. I am much more interested in what they do for the character creator and the actual building of classes and the class customization, what they can do to incentivize people to not just play Saiyans, but also bringing that gameplay and that formula into the next generation as far as graphically, game feel sense, as well as just making sure that the actual like the combat is tighter and much more fluid, because going back to Xenoverse now feels incredibly hard to play. It just doesn't feel good. We already know Vegeta's 300 different pasts. This is true. If they're going to do a thing about Vegeta's past, I would really like them to just come out and say, hey, by the way, this is just like kind of a comprehensive guide to what happened before the events of Dragon Ball on planet Vegeta. And like, we're just going to use this. This is the canon now. We're not going to touch this backstory ever again. You have this movie. It's not a special like Bardock. It's like, this is actually what it is. And I know they kind of covered it in the Broly movie too, but like, I would very much like it if they just stuck to something with the entirety of the Saiyan race, their demise, and what it was like prior to the events of Dragon Ball. But yeah, Super 17 doesn't need to be in Sparking Zero. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if he'll probably make it eventually, but it's not essential. But no one can beat him when he's Super 17, and that's true. How much do you think Xenoverse 3 would be? $70. I could see 80, but I'm thinking 110 for digital deluxe edition. but I think that it's probably going to be 70 or 80. It can't be on previous consoles. That's the thing too, is that they can't have it be playable on PlayStation 4. Like it just there would be no point in making it if it's playable on PlayStation 4. Cuz then you're just not taking advantage of the hardware. There's just absolutely no reason to do it. We got 7 minutes until the stream's about to start. And that's when we'll go live on TikTok probably. But I don't know. It's interesting. I'm very, very interested in what this game is going to be. Xenoverse 2 was not $20 at launch. Xenoverse 2 is $60. And I pre-ordered it, so I paid 80, or I did the digital deluxe pre-order, so I paid 80 for it. That's just the passage of time. Things depreciate. It's hard to say though. I something in me really doesn't think that what they're going to announce today is going to be Xenoverse 3. I really think it's going to be something else. And I'll be the first to put my foot in my mouth or whatever. If it is Xenoverse 3 that's announced in the next hour and a half. But I don't think it's going to be. I really don't think it's going to be. But I'm excited to see what it is going to be, because as we see here, we have 3 like pillar mobile games right now. I know Genshin Squadron is playable on PC and stuff, but we have 3 tentpole mobile games right now. They could not put out another mobile game, at least not for the sake of like, this is our big announcement of this event. And I don't think it's going to be Sparking Zero too. Now I could see a BT 1, 2, and 3 remake, though technically not a new game. Would be an exciting announcement. And we have, of course, our card games. Fusion World is a card game, right? I know Super Divers is, but I thought Fusion World was a card game too. If it is Xenoverse 3, you owe everyone in the chat at that game. That can't be true. That can't be true. What game modes do you want in Xenoverse 3? I mean, I just want like a really solid campaign, and I want the combat to be fun enough to actually want to do like online versus battles. Not that I think that needs to be like a focus of the game, because it never really was. But like, if the combat is fun enough by proxy to make like actual 3v3 battles fun, then that's like, it's honestly one argument for Sparking Zero. Sparking Zero doesn't need a tag team mode if Xenoverse 3 comes out and has like an awesome 3v3 combat system. I think that would be the main thing. Of course, like raids are already a thing in Xenoverse 2, but like I would also like them to improve the raids and make them a little bit more interactive is the word that I'm thinking of, but that's not the word. I think that like they just need to be a better experience, more like Destiny raids. Add a little bit of something to them. Don't just like go into a match with a big guy or like a group of small guys and you gotta go to a different area and then take out the big guy. I think it would be cool if there was more of an emphasis on maybe like the ground and like the stages themselves, and maybe stage destruction, yeah, but it'd also be cool if there was like maybe some minor platforming or something that you could do, or like if flying is going to be the best way to get around like it has been in Xenoverse 1 and 2, then like maybe if you fly through hoops to get speed boosts or like get buffs in other ways, make roaming around the map like actually fun and engaging. That's the word I was looking for, engaging. But yeah, calling it the new game will be a mobile game is going to suck at launch. It can't be. It can't be. What would they even do? We have the friggin' bubble popper. We have Legends, which is like actually a pretty comprehensive like Dragon Ball experience, and we have Genshin Squadron, which is a MOBA. And like, what else would they make a mobile game for, unless it's like a Niantic like Pokemon Go type beat, which like, I don't know, could be fun. But remember that time Mario fixed the plumbing in the White House? I had forgotten. But yeah, I don't know. I do think that if I were putting money on it, which I'm not, if I were putting money on it, I would say the highest probability for what the new game is going to be is going to be a new 2D fighter. Not Fighters 2, but just maybe something new, maybe a new entry into the Budokai series. That is just coming from my knowledge as a Dragon Ball guy and who has kind of seen these patterns happen over the decades. Battle Royale Dragon Ball game. That would be so unfun. At that point, just do Xenoverse. 2 minutes into the stream starts. But I mean, so this is all hyperbole, I think, based on this reporting. The 10 to 10:45 new developments, super announcement. We don't have confirmation that it's going to be super. I don't think. It probably is, but and then I don't know. Maybe this final one is going to be where Sparking Zero goes, but like I said, we're probably going to go for the next 3.5 hours through this stage 2. And then we'll probably call stream. And if there's anything that happens overnight, I'll do like YouTube shorts about it in the morning. Yeah, there probably will be a new Dragon Ball Fortnite collab. They love doing those. Okay. And then there's going to be like probably another 15 minutes before the actual event starts. The stream's going to start in just a couple minutes here, but we're probably going to be sitting here yapping for a bit. But I'm going to go live on TikTok and we will continue to yap. I feel like I'm far away, or I feel like I'm low in the camera, in frame. I just need to adjust my posture. Posture check. Could be DBGU. DBGU. Oh, GT. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't play Fortnite, so I don't keep up to date on that, but that'd be fun if they did end up doing a little GT collab. Super Saiyan 4. Probably more than likely Daima, though. Super Saiyan 4, Daima Goku. And Goma, maybe. Degasu. Majin-Ku. Majin-Ku is coming to Fortnite. All right. It is just about... I hope they just like put some background music on or something, because I'm kind of tired of sitting here yapping in the dark. And by that I mean with no background sound. I need to prep the TikTok stream, so I guess I'll do that over the next couple seconds. Okay. I'd rather get DBGT remake than... they're definitely... Daima was the GT remake. So, that's not happening. I don't know. I think a super remake could be good. There we go. Okay. Okay. We got a little bit of background music now, so... We're going live on TikTok. Sorry, I glitched out a little bit. Okay. Let me turn this up a little bit too. The stream's already going to get DMCA'd, but it didn't have Super 17. No, and that's actually totally okay because Super 17 was a bad character. If they remade GT, I would expect them to not even include Super 17 in said remake, because it was a filler arc within a filler series. Goku Time remake. GT stands for Goku Time. What's up, Cyber Silver? We're getting started in about 14 minutes. You knew this? I knew this? What did I know? What's up, Fizzy? Welcome in TikTok. We're also live over on Twitch and YouTube. If you care for a nice full screen experience. This is going to be a hype as heck event. I'm liking the background noise too. Let me look at these renders. I like this Super Saiyan God render. I don't love the Super Saiyan 2 render, but what else is new? They be doing that form dirty. I like this little kid Goku too. I wouldn't mind an entire remake of Dragon Ball where more in this style. I was literally yelling at the top of my lungs when I saw that Dragon Ball is coming back. Dragon Ball's coming back, baby. It's been away for too long. Was it 2020 when Superhero came out? Had to have been after that. What was the first Dragon Ball thing you ever saw? Legacy of Goku on the Game Boy Advance. It was 22. Gotcha. Yeah, Legacy of Goku, I think, was the first Dragon Ball thing I ever saw. Great Ape Vegeta fight. Shit was crazy. And since then, I've been in on it. Played Tenkaichi 2. Played a bunch of the other Game Boy games that like were just okay. Watched the anime when I could, but mostly YouTube videos and clips. That's how we all get started, I think. If you hadn't lived, if you're not a real fan of Dragon Ball, if you weren't like in church watching Super Saiyan 1 through 100 videos on YouTube. But yeah, what do you let me know what you guys think? What you guys are hoping gets announced? What your expectations are for this game that they're rumoring? To be honest, the least used Saiyan transformation Dragon Ball design is the Great Ape. This is true, or it's Super Saiyan 2. One of the two. Super Saiyan 2 Goku Vegeta specifically. Gohan Super Saiyan 2 is debatable, but they really don't be using Super Saiyan 2 that much. Because Goku went Great Ape 3 times in OG Dragon Ball, 2 times in OG Dragon Ball. And then Gohan does twice in DBZ. Vegeta does. I mean, you can just about count the amount of times Great Ape has been used throughout the series on one hand, but I hope that either Daima Season 2 or new Dragon Ball anime gets released. We're definitely going to get news about what is going to happen with Super. It's just hard to say if it's going to be a remake or a continuation. I know all the rumors have been saying remake, but I really don't trust those rumors. I don't trust any leaks because anybody can make up something. Anybody could say that they're connected to somebody or say that they're breaking NDA. So I'd rather hear it from the horse's mouth. I was just saying that I kind of would rather not have a Daima Season 2 though. But we are gonna get whatever's happening next with the anime. The first Dragon Ball thing I saw was Goku taking off Bulma's pantsuit and thinking her balls disappeared. That's a classic moment. I think seeing Bulma half naked is probably a lot of people's first experience with Dragon Ball 2. Very risque. But isn't it coming out tomorrow? What's coming out tomorrow? This event? Because it is tomorrow in Japan. For us, for them, it's yesterday for us. Does that make sense? It's starting in 9 minutes at the top of the hour. The stream is on Toei's YouTube channel. I'm also live on Twitch and YouTube, or we can just watch it right here. Yes, so we were looking at this before. Let me pull this back up. So this is the official announcement. This is their official schedule for today. It's going to start with the first 45 minutes is going to be exclusive announcements. We have educated assumptions that this is going to be super news. Maybe manga, maybe anime. And then for the second part, it's going to be the other. So I think one is going to be manga and the other one is going to be anime. And then we have a new game announcement. Could be anything. We have no idea what this game's going to be. It could be Xenoverse 3. It could be a remake of Budokai. It could be... the sky's the limit. New Dragon Ball game. And then they're doing a bunch of other stuff. We'll probably get some more news throughout the night, but I'm not going to be streaming until 1800 hours Japan time because that's like 2 a.m. So I'm not going to be doing that. Again, please take all leaks and all rumors with a grain of salt. I've not heard that it's going to be Super Kakarot. I've heard people say that they want that. I don't think it's going to be Super Kakarot. If it's going to be anything, it's going to be an OG Dragon Ball Kakarot. But I don't think it's going to be that either. I think it's more than likely going to be like a new entry into the Budokai series or some sort of 2D fighter. Or perhaps something OG Dragon Ball. I think that the community at large is in agreement that it would be great if it was Xenoverse 3. I just don't know. I'm almost positive that Xenoverse 3 is in development. I just don't know if it's time. If I don't know if it would be ready yet. I was really confused that Japan is only 1 day ahead of us Americans. It's true. I was seeing Gohan turn into a great ape. It scared me when I was so. It was a great scene. Goku's first transformation too. They have been showing OG Dragon Ball a lot of love lately. I would love it if they did just a straight up OG Dragon Ball remake. OG Dragon Ball Kai. Gotta have them hopes. I think if Xenoverse 3 gets announced in the next hour and a half, I think the internet goes crazy. I think it's gonna be over for the Dragon Ball community. It's just gonna be too nuts, too exciting. GT Kai, no. Never. No, they have made it quite clear that GT is dead and buried. GT is basically Super Dragon Ball Heroes at this point. Just elaborate fan fiction. Anyway. So I think we're gonna get our super. I think they're gonna come out strong. I think they're immediately just gonna come out of the gate, bring Masako and Iyoko out on the stage, and yap for a minute. But then the first announcement is probably going to be a look at whatever super is going to be, and then I think that we'll probably get in manga news in this second section, after we get the game announcement, whatever that's gonna be. Dragon Ball Evolution 2. You think Justin Chatwin would come back? GT doesn't sell much more, and also wasn't well received. No, GT was horrible. What time does it actually start? About 6 minutes. Top of the hour. I hope we get... So, the new game announcement's not going to be Sparking Zero, but we probably will get Sparking Zero sometime within the next 8 hours. I don't think we're gonna get Super Saiyan 2, 3 Mini Goku. I really, really don't. I think they're done with the Daima packs. Thoughts of a Xenoverse movie? I don't think so. I think they'll probably keep it. Yo, Chris, thank you for the raid, my boy. Appreciate you. Actually streaming right now. Cool. Enjoy your stream. I'm also streaming. Yeah, I would like an OG pack. I also wouldn't mind like a Saiyans pack that includes some of the other guys. But in how many hours does this start? It starts in a couple minutes. This is all Japanese time. This is all the JST times. It starts in just a few minutes. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be Xenoverse 3, but it could be. I'd be happy to be wrong. I don't think they forgot to add Supreme Kai and Pikkon and other characters. I think they just opted not to so that they could sell them later. And they probably will. I hang around. Cool. Appreciate you. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, we're just about to be started here. 5 PST. That's what they're marketing. What time in the UK? I don't know. I know Germany is 6 hours ahead of EST, so 2 a.m. I don't know. What's up, Chris? Good to see you. Gonna watch you and the actual stream, the co-stream. I think the Legends panel will be an Ultra Super Saiyan 4 Mini. It's not a bad guess. I was saying that if they reveal Ultra Ego anything, Ultra Ego might be the new Legend, but I don't know. That is a very big if. If it's not Xenoverse 3, then you have to get me a V-Bucks card. I don't have to get you anything. I don't have to do nothing. It's 1 a.m. right now. Oh, then yeah. 1 a.m. Cool. Dragon Ball Ocarina of Time. That'd be fun. All right. It's just about to get going. We got about 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm very interested to see. I'm also interested to see what this event's pacing is actually like, because it's like Masako Nozawa and Ioku are gonna like be on stage. Is this like a live event that they're actually hosting and people are actually gonna be there, or is this just like all digital? I don't know. But I'm going to be interested to see how it's paced, if they're going to be like vamping in between clips, like an actual show, or if it's just going to be like a clip show. Hopefully Trunks backstory special remake. I don't think that they would do that. What about Ultra Ego for Sparking Zero? And then again, yeah, so that's only if they are actually going to be showcasing Ultra Ego at this event. Assume, and I'm operating under the assumption that we probably still won't be getting the Granola arc for a couple of years, because it's a rights issue. Anything that's in the manga that hasn't been like adapted into anime yet can't be put into video games. They don't have the rights for it. So that's why like Ultra Ego and stuff aren't in the games as of this point yet. However, if they show that they have already animated Ultra Ego, and the Funimation owns those rights, so like they could be prepping that stuff behind the scenes. GT remake again. Daima was the GT remake. GT is dead and buried. They are not touching GT ever again. I saw you said that. The Lord of the Rings build. Due to manga rights, it'd be stupid, but I understand where they're coming from. Yeah, I mean that's just how it always has been. The suits at Toei and the like are pretty anti-art, I'd say. I know we can get Vegeta Super Saiyan 4 in a potential Daima Season 2 if they wanted to do that, but they're never going to remake GT. They wouldn't have any reason to. It has no place in the canon. It has no place as far as like the story that Dragon Ball is trying to tell. I think it does things okay, but like GT is not better than Super. It's just factually incorrect. They both have dog shit animation, but I'd say that even on Super's worst day, the writing is better than anything that GT did outside of the final episode of GT. Give me Gohan and Daima Season 2 based. 40 years is crazy. And I've only been alive for like half of that. More than half, but it is. They just started this 5-minute timer. We're waiting. I'd argue Baby Vegeta is better than some of the things in Super. I mean, maybe the other attempt at Baby Vegeta. The duplicate Vegeta was kind of cringe, but it's filler, so I don't count it. I mean, at least as far as the manga is concerned, like the Super manga is extremely tight. And yeah, it's not perfect, but like what is? And I think a lot of these things are better in retrospect. And I think that the Super manga is going to be looked back on quite fondly. And it's just better. It's just better than GT. GT was a cash grab by Funimation to capitalize on the success of Z ending, and they did it with absolutely zero passion. yes, the design for Super Saiyan 4 is cool, but other than that, it's bad writing, bad storytelling, bad animation, bad music, and of course the actual if anybody who saw the Totally Not Mark video today, the film has degraded so bad over the last 30 years that it's almost nigh impossible to watch without torrenting the color correction. It's pretty bad. I don't think it's going to be a Daima Season 2 either, though. GT ending better than the entirety of Super. I think that the GT ending is very good. I think it makes sense for Goku's story, and it's very heartwarming. It's very good, and I think that if they chose to adapt that to be the true ending of Dragon Ball, I would be absolutely satisfied. But as of right now, it means absolutely nothing. The end of GT is literally fan fiction. So like as good as it was, good television as it was, it is literally nothing. Bad music is not going too far. I'd say the music in GT is among the worst in the series. Opinion. Bar above my head. Opinion. But it's rough. I thought the Jocko manga was a lot of fun too. Apart from the theme, yes. Welcome to the Grand Tour, Grand Tour, Grand Tour. No, that shit is fire. They could end Super with GT's ending. They absolutely could. No, and like the Shadow Dragons are a really cool premise, horribly executed, incredibly horribly executed. And I wouldn't mind if they redid the entire Shadow Dragon arc, but they're not going to. We do all have opinions. And say like Super 17, we were talking about it earlier. Filler arc in a filler manga is crazy. Literally 7 episodes, and Super 17 is only in 3 of them. So like, really, really rough. Just a horrible arc altogether. Honestly, I'm not even that big of a fan of the design. And as much as I like Super Saiyan 4, we have Super Saiyan 4 in canon now. I like the design of Daima Super Saiyan 4. Probably not more than the GT design, but like I still like it enough. And if we do get it with Vegeta eventually, that'd be great. And if we get it with like MUI Super Saiyan 4, pseudo Super Saiyan 5, if Toyotaro decides to do that, that'd be dope too. Honestly, the only thing I'd like to see him try to play with it was Baby Vegeta. Yeah, I don't know. I think that Baby Vegeta is interesting in concept, but again, just bad, like kind of poorly done in execution. Though he does semi-succeed in his plan of bringing the Tuffle race and his planet back. Once he gets that, and it turns into just like the big, long fight with Super Saiyan 4, not only, of course, is the animation really bad, but he just kind of handles it poorly because the plot forces him to. Like, Baby Vegeta actually probably could have won if they weren't just like, yeah, but Goku has to beat him now. he literally Super Gallic Guns planet Earth and it doesn't do anything. Anyway, let's go. We're getting started. Step into the Goku time. Dragon Ball Goku time. Let's go. So hype. We're getting news. Also, thank you for the 1,000 likes on TikTok. You guys are so dope. Okay, it is a live. Hello, everyone. Oh, I'm gonna move this out of the way for the horizontal viewers so you can see all of the stuff. Yeah. The music just got so loud there for a sec. Warning, I yap. So I will be talking over them, but they have all the subtitles there, so. You're welcome. I'm happy to be here. We are also streaming horizontal if you would like to watch big screen on TikTok. This Fuji TV exec better make it rain on the Dragon Ball community. This Fuji TV exec is probably solely the reason why Dragon Ball is in the state that it's in right now. Just showed up. Hopefully I haven't missed much. You haven't missed anything yet, Annigator. It just started. Perfect timing. Yeah, true. Rip Toriyama. A legend. That is the Genkidamatsuri. He's not reading off a prompter. Did he memorize all this? Oh no, the prompter's on the floor. Never mind. Did you hear about the exploding trees in Minnesota? I did. You missed it all. It's over. Bye, folks. Very first stage program. Get yourself an adult beverage if you're legally allowed to do so. We're strapping in for the long haul. Peak is happening. Brand new updates about the future of Dragon Ball beyond the 40th anniversary. We'll see. How long does this event go? It goes until like 2 in the morning for me. I think it's supposed to be like 6 or 7 hours long. I'm not going to be streaming the whole thing. Super remake in time, T-minus 60 seconds. No, they have to bring out Masako and Ioku first. Here we go. This is the Dragon Ball. I mean, Masako Nozawa, obviously. It's Goku! I know, she's so old. She's a legend, though. True, stay safe out there. Gunge, don't ever speak again. Why? What'd I say? It's them. What a queen. Oh, yeah. That wasn't intentional. I am old. I don't think about that. That's not my funny number. Imagine that lady being your grandma or grandkids get to see Goku every family gathering. True. Well, I know Sean Schemmel's not going to be there because he's streaming on Twitch right now too. But don't go watch him, watch me. I voice Goku too. In Dragon Ball Abridged! She's so fun though. I'm glad that she's still doing stuff like this. Where's Masako X? Probably in bed. I'm gonna watch Sean, fair enough. She's probably tired of yelling Kamehameha to her grandkids. I'd never get tired of it. The whole world. Let's go. I know Sean Schemmel doesn't like Abridged, famously. He hates it when anybody has fun with the Dragon Ball IP other than Toei. I don't think he's actually that mad about it, but he's legally bound to say certain things. Hi, Masako. Abridged is fun. Episode 2 of OG Dragon Ball Abridged coming soon? Trademark? Asterisk? On the Gunspot YouTube channel? Wink. Self-promo. Yes, please sit. Please rest. It's probably hot as fuck under those lights. I mean, frick. Look back on the past year. What happened in 2024 for Dragon Ball? Genkishin Squadra came out. Oh yeah, Daima, I guess. That makes sense. Some special manga, I didn't see that. It's a lot of cool stuff. Oh yeah, the Dragon Ball store! Dude, I want to go. Izzy, thank you for liking the live. Have you heard Science Dragon Ball movies? I have not. And I'm getting the anime figure. Dude, I would love to. That'd be so sick. I know, there's not enough customizable. I'm hoping that they do like a big 2.0 update for Sparking Zero, and they include a bunch of costumes and stages and stuff. Gohan and Gohan are played by different characters. But she plays both of them? I mean, Kid Goku and Adult Goku in Japanese don't sound that different to me, but she's just like putting on less of a, she's speaking in less of her, like the back of her throat and the top of her register. Going for a 2v2 tag team, yeah, they would never do that. As dope as it would be. Not in Sparking Zero. Maybe in Xenoverse 3. Take me to the Dragon Ball store, for real. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta refresh my beverage.
今回もね、いろんな商品出てますけど、40周年にあたって先生の原画を使った商品がたくさんこちら出てますけど、出したりとか、あと東京駅にドラゴンボール
New game is gonna be like JJK Cursed Clash. No way. I don't enjoy the Xenoverse gameplay as much either. But I'm hoping if they do Xenoverse 3, it would be an updated combat system. Yeah, that figure looks sweet. I love the little Goku on Shenron too.
まさにその40周年イヤーのクライマックスとして今日幕張メッセ大きなステージで元気だ祭りということになるわけですけれどもさあ
Genkidamatsuri. Yeah, we are a little bit behind what they're saying.
元気だ祭りの見どころたくさんだと思いますが、伊予さんちょっと教えてください。
Alright. Announcement coming soon. Coming moments away from now. My dog is here. Hello. Would you like to come up and say hi? Hello. This is Spaghetti. Hi, thank you. Thank you. Alright. Oh, that's cool. Bless you. Okay. Data card ass? Nothing has been missed yet. They have not done anything yet. Just yapping.
びっくりしました。初めて見る絵もあるんですよ。で、よく見てた。
Skip the data cards, give me the meat already. You don't have to read. We could go to the Japanese only if you'd like to stop reading. We just won't be able to understand anything else. I'm assuming that all of like the trailers and stuff, especially for the anime, are going to be in Japanese too. I wouldn't think that they'd have anything dubbed yet. What type of dog is it? She is a shepherd mix. A little German shepherd, little black lab, maybe. Not sure, really. Strap in, gang. We're going to be here for a little while. Each of these segments is like 45 minutes long. Yeah, she's got like the black lab structure, but she's got like German Shepherd coloration, a lot of German Shepherd attitude. I see Frieza, you feel like going to fight. Dang, actual rivals. I like German Shepherds too. I kind of want another one. Though I don't think that she'd enjoy having a sibling.
それを見た時の野沢さんの反応がもうっていう感じにもうなってて。
はい、でもこれが現場だって思うとね、またやはり感じるものというのもね、たくさんあるなという。
She's like the cutest old lady ever. She's just happy to be here.
40周年アイテム丸ごと展というブースもあるんですけれども。
Yeah, play Goku. Also, make you a pie. You want to come over?
これから新たに発売される商品も一挙に展示されているブースもある。
Yes, let's keep talking about merch. That shirt was probably secondhand. Or not secondhand, bootleg. And yes, the Naruto voice actor also. What's her name? Masako Nozawa? I was impressed with the strong she can yell. I know. She had to do it before Shemmel did. Ah!
あります。はい。
広いご自宅ですね。
いえ、広くはないんですけど、もうそれが顔って生まれてます。はい。
でも伊予さんやはり
I know she's done other stuff, but I don't know if I've ever heard her on anything else. But I don't watch like the Japanese dubs of very many things.
量がすごいっていうのがまずありますし、一冊一冊にね込められた思い。
Oh, she's Dr. Kira.
もう積み上がってきたも
Cool.
のを感じざるを得ないというか。
I've not listened to, or I've not watched the Japanese One Piece.
そのいろんなところからいろんなものが
Spaghetti is her name. Sorry. I thought you were talking about on the screen. Thought we'd moved on. Spaghetti
各所にお願いをして集めて
is my dog's name.
それであればなんか
She's just hanging out off camera.
シナリオっていうか
I should get a doggy cam.
野田さんにお願いして出してもらう。
She's actually in a spot that she wouldn't normally hang out.
ちょっとあれここがないあそこがないとかいろいろあったんですけど、初めから野田さんにお願いしてちょっとね提供していただければよかったかなって今思いました。全部あるんですかね。
ありますあります。はい。
結構あれですか、台本は野沢さん書き込んだりされるんですか。
します。
I'm gonna make sure that we're caught up. This is a trick. For those of you who have ever watched live streams on YouTube before, you can make the playback speed 2 times, and it'll speed it up to the most recent point if you fall behind due to like latency or whatever. Oh no, I actually haven't been. I haven't always been as into Dragon Ball as I am now. I was into it a lot as a kid, and then I kind of fell out of it, and then in my adulthood, I've gotten back into it. So I didn't mind the Japanese dub of Dyna. I thought it was good. I didn't mind it at all. I actually haven't watched all of the English dub. I watched the choice scenes in English, but I actually really enjoyed Masako's performance. I agree though. And actually, my wife agrees. She's like a true anime enjoyer. She watches most anime in Japanese. But when I introduced her to Dragon Ball, and she finally agreed to actually watch it, she was like, actually, I really do prefer the English for this. And I'm fine, and I was perfectly happy to hear that. When will they show the trailer for anything? Like I said, this entire event is like 8 hours long. So they are in no rush. But if they announce Moro Arc anime, you guys are gonna have to smash that like button.
元気玉祭りのこの特別なタイミングで特別な映像のご用意があるというふうに伺いましたが
And if Xenoverse 3 gets announced, I'd appreciate some bits to help me pay for it. Just kidding, you guys don't have to send me money. That was a joke.
全世界初公開の映像です。
はい、皆さん寒い中来た甲斐がありましたね。
Yes. It would be so sick to be in that room right now. Start the video! Alright, let's go. Akira Toriyama, my boy. Oh. Sick. You love to see it. Nothing. You haven't missed anything yet. Is this the minus? Or is this new? This is just minus, right? Blub. Look at little Goku. Little guy. The story of Goku. So they're fully riding with this story. This is the canon of what happened to Goku. What Raditz said was a lie, I guess. Or he was just misinformed. Bardock Special was never canon to begin with. Goodbye, Goku. I guess they did retcon his original age. Just a little bit. Oh! The transition to the actual animation. Dragon Ball 40. Sick. That was sick. Oh! Dude, I would love a video game in this art style. Whatever this is, this fucking rules. Yo. Dragon Ball's cool. Some people forget sometimes. I think people get caught up in the weeds of like Super Saiyans and like predictions and what they want and fan fiction and like manga versus anime. And people just forget that like Dragon Ball is just cool. Like, canon aside, what version you prefer, which characters you like or don't like, Dragon Ball is just fucking cool, dude. This shit is just dope. Classic. I always love like the manga animatics too. Though you normally see those from like like Dragon Ball edit creators. Dude, one of my favorite fits for Gohan. I also love the Goku corresponding fit, the bomber jacket. Loved when Vegeta got humbled on Earth. It started one of the best character arcs in fiction. This is so dope. Hell yeah. I also wish that they... I don't know, Goku has some outfits, but I feel like his super outfits just never hit the same as the Z outfits. Dude, this animation is so sick. The manga animatic. Going through some of these classic covers and panels. Hell yeah. Great Saiyaman. That time they decided to not make Gohan the main character. Yep. Yeah, the Kaioken, and the God, and the Blue, and then Ultra Instinct. Let's go. Peak. Did you guys see that guy's perfect form? It was perfect. Beyond the limit. Battle of God. Oh, they're definitely doing a remake. They're definitely doing a remake. Yeah. That's fine. Super Dragon Ball Heroes. Where's Videl? We forgot about her. A new chapter begins. But this is all manga focused, so. The Galactic Patrol. Let's go. I mean, they did that in Moro. They joined the Galactic Patrol. Cool. Again, that was all just manga news. Has nothing to do with the anime. Yeah, wait, why'd they make Goku and Vegeta cops? This sucks. Well, we already did the Moro arc, so I guess the continuation of Super is going to have an emphasis on Goku and Vegeta traveling off world. That's kind of dope. It's kind of dope.
そうです。はい。
And then, of course, you leave Goten and Trunks on Earth to cover the on Earth stuff. Gohan, Goten, Trunks, stay on Earth.
と動きが違ったりすると、あ、そうか。
And this is, as from what I understand now, having watched that, they're only talking about the manga. We're not actually talking about anime yet. So we've already done the Moro arc in the manga. So whatever's gonna come next. Honestly, a buddy cop show with Goku and Vegeta would rock. That's true. It's unfortunately true. It would be peak.
漫画の絵とか、まあカラーイラストを
And you finally give Vegeta this arc that he's been needing of like full circle. Vegeta definitely bad cop, but he's still a good guy.
それで作ったというのがこちらの映像になります。
But remember, folks, ACAB applies to Goku and Vegeta too. Yeah, that was sick. That entire video was sick.
まあ今回は悟空の成長というか、まあ終わらない冒険というのを意識して、
ACAB includes Saiyans. That's right, Married with Gaming.
本当に
That's right.
旅立っていくところから今の
In the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, Goku and Vegeta become ice agents.
で今回そういうアニメーション
Oh god, the world sucks.
まあドラゴンボール Z とか GT で作画監督
Ad, no, I'm sorry.
さんに監督をお願いしていただきました。で結構流れるとね
They
本当は
definitely go
その
after
経緯に動いてる
Piccolo.
っていう感じなんですけど
No, we have to stop. This is my escapism.
動きとかディテールを精査しながら制作したということで
I really hope that they don't do movies. I'm actually really hoping that we don't get any movie news. I don't want a movie. I just need them to animate full anime arcs for Moro and Granola. Both of those arcs deserve the time and attention of a full arc rather than just being a movie.
ハンス・ジマーさんにお願いして制作していただきました。
The music in this video was composed by Hans Zimmer in the Dragon Ball game? They got Hans Zimmer for the 40th anniversary of Dragon Ball? That's kind of dope. Does this guy even know what Dragon Ball is? Like, this guy's talking to his agent like, why are the Japanese calling me? What do they want?
すごい壮大な音楽を作っていただきました。
Dragon Ball Z X Interstellar, go kind of tough. Kind of actually like have already been done though. I'll be mad if they get movies instead too. Let's get Phil Collins for the next anime arc. Yeah. I can feel it coming in the balls tonight. If they do a movie, I would prefer it be what Toyotaro has done for Goten and Trunks post superhero arc, like them going to high school and like fighting Hedo pre the events of superhero. I think that would make for a really fun movie. Pirates of the Caribbean is a 10 out of 10 soundtrack.
すごいですね。もう早くね、行きたいですよね。
God, I'm gonna be wasted by the end of this stream. I'm super excited for it. Either Goten and Trunks or give me more lore on Planet Vegeta. I don't need Planet Vegeta lore. I'm satisfied. I'm invested in the heroes of Earth. I'm also interested in what the next events of Dragon Ball will be. Dragon Ball Super, the Galactic Patrol. Okay, I'll hold my thought about what I want to have come after Super, but okay, except for production. Okay, a new Dragon Ball.
私初めて見ました。びっくりした。
Wait, they didn't tell her? They didn't tell her that she was gonna be. She's working until the day that she unfortunately enters into the next life. that she does not get a break, that she does not get to rest, and that she will be voicing in anime and video games and additional content until the day that she passes, God rest her soul. No. Dragon Ball Super Galactic Patrol arc is a continuation of Dragon Ball Super and the Tournament of Power and Space arcs. And this is just manga. This is just manga. So obviously we've already done the Moro arc. So this is just a continuation of what has already happened in the Dragon Ball manga, but they're transitioning to a new name. Correct. This is just manga they're talking about. But apparently the new anime is in production, which means they're probably not working on. Oh. So if they are doing an anime, then the Moro and Granola arc would probably be included in this Galactic Patrol. Yeah. Okay. If Dragon Ball Super Season 2 is from that one line that they just said, it sounds like that the series is in production. Dragon Ball Super, the Galactic Patrol, is going to be the continuation of the manga, as well as the next anime. Dope cover. No, it looks really clean. Toyotaro is a good artist. People forget this too. That Toyotaro is a good artist. He was chosen as Toriyama's successor for a reason. It's because he can draw good. and he's a silly, goofy guy, just like Toriyama was. Goku and Vegeta side by side with the symbol on their chest. Yes, the Galactic Patrol symbol. It's a good fit too. I mean, it adds a little something, having the all black symbol. It'd be funny if they had funny art of them on a cop hoverbike with Saiyaman helmets. That would be good, actually. I would love more like back cover art of just them in like wacky situations that aren't like canon, but just good. Just good fun art. Oh my god, yeah. The shoes. It looks good. Thanks, Yoku. Stay tuned. So it's the continuation of the manga, but it also sounds like it's going to be the season 2 of Super. Which if it's the anime, it's I'm gonna hold my take until we get more information. But that's what it sounds like, is that this is manga, and we'll get more information about the anime specifically later. Okay, goodbye, Masako and Ioku. Watch them drop something out of left field. Diamond Season 2. So far, just the Galactic Patrol, the Dragon Ball Super Galactic Patrol announcement, which as far as we can tell, is manga exclusive. But they did talk about the anime a little bit, which maybe is just that it's in production, and now they're bringing out the title card for it. I love this. I love the ninjas coming out, the stagehands. Yeah, this is an 8-hour event. They are in no rush. They're in no rush. They're gonna do things on their own time. They actually did announce 2 figs. Sorry. Oh well, those were the 40th anniversary figs from last year. But they did show them, and they looked dope. But this is the first thing we're seeing of the next bit of Super. That render is really dope. I like the Galactic Patrol outfits. I do wish they were a little bit different from their normal clothes, but I like the symbol. And again, I like the art style. I need to inspect Goku's muscles. They look pretty good. Oh, it's Goku! They got the real Goku! They got Goku with Goku! Wait, but if Masako just yells, then that Goku is actually talking. It's like a weird fucked up version of ventriloquism. Whoa. That's crazy. Okay, I don't mean any shade to Masuko Nozawa. She is a legend and everything, but she's acting like she's never done a photo op before, which I love her. She's the sweetest old lady ever. But it's like she hasn't been voicing Goku for the last 40 years. Yeah, he really nailed it. It's not impossible that Toriyama drew that either. If this stuff has been in the works for a while, it's not impossible that he drew that. We need some new fits for the boys. I know that these are the iconic fits, but at least give Vegeta something else. I don't think Goku would ever fight in something other than his gi, but like, I don't think Vegeta is so hard pressed to wear his Saiyan armor all the time. It's not even that useful. It's aesthetic for sure, but it's not functional. Gokuception. She's so fucking cute. It's so funny. Where the flip is Vegeta? Dude, Chris Sabat is probably... Oh. TikTok stream went down for a second. It could be Toriyama. Something about Vegeta's hair. I agree. I think it really could be. No, Chris Sabat is probably smoking a cigar and like fucking bitches right now. he's probably not even worried a little bit about this, and he'll like Funimation will call him up and be like, "Hey, we need you to like voice direct another series," and be like, "Okay, I got time on Tuesday. I'll come in." She's like your grandma that's trying to pose naturally and not be awkward. She is. We need Vegeta in true black spandex and no armor. He can keep the gloves. The Saiyan gloves stay on during sex. I don't know. If Goku wanted to take off his shirt, that would be fine. And by that I mean the blue undershirt. If he wanted to maintain just like the gi, but... Or if he wanted to take off the top part of the gi and just have the blue undershirt, I would fuck with that too. Or if he just wanted to be shirtless, I won't complain. I wish he was my bro. Yeah, I actually wish Masuko Nozawa was my older brother. Grandma. It would be a lot of fun for sure. Kamehameha! Wait. Okay. Don't make her feel bad because she's old. Ioku should have known too. He like runs Capsule Corp. And he's young-ish, relative. Okay, then I'll fight without my shirt. I don't think you understand. I aspire to write lines that good in Dragon Ball Abridged. Dragon Ball Classic Abridged, of course. But we're pretty early still. There's a lot of time to go. Okay, goodbye. Ioku is coming out again later for sure. It must be so hot in that Goku costume. Yeah, truly. It also must be impossible to see out of. What's up? Welcome to the TikTok, dude. Good to see you. Did you just wake up? Is it like super early in the morning for you? Yep. Hot but awesome. That's what I say about my wife. So we're getting a new game. Yes, we're definitely getting a new game. We know we're getting a new game announcement. I'm excited for Moro getting animated. It's a great arc. Quick time. Genkidamatsuri stage part 1. What did we just announce? Just the new manga. Okay, here we go. New game plus various announcements will be starting at 11. Okay, we're gonna be getting news. Sparking sequel Lamau. I still think it's good. I think we're gonna get a continuation of the Budokai series, like the 2.5D fighting. That means the Moro will finally be in the video games. This is true. It'd be a perfect time to release Xenoverse 3 to get Moro and Granola in base game. Didn't Sparking Zero just release? Yeah, it came out in 2024. No, it's been out for a minute. I don't think Sparking Zero is going to get a sequel yet, but I do think Sparking Zero is going to get a sequel. I legitimately think that they're treating Sparking Zero as like a foundation for future like Tenkaichi-esque games, and I think that it is the most likely that they go silent for the next 2 years, and then we get a new Sparking game. And also add an LF unit for Moro. Yes, that'd be sick. Ultra Ego, not far behind. Yes, Moro Arc is being adapted. And of course, Moro Arc will be soon after. The gameplay in Sparking Zero is very good. It needs better game feel and it needs more content. I just one of my last videos I released on YouTube was my full unadulterated review of Sparking Zero, and I think that video is very good. But that was pretty much my thoughts. It's like it's got good bones, but there just wasn't enough there. It needed like another year to cook. We could get a Sparking in the future. They really dropped the ball in the first 8 months of the game. Yeah, I mean the superhero DLC was hype, and it was good. And then after that dropped, the additional content with like Legendary Warrior Face Off and the Daima DLCs was underwhelming, for sure. Still a fun game though. Okay, TikTok. I apologize. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm going to end the stream on TikTok, but I'm going to come back. So, if you're not already, drop a follow so that you get notified. I'm going to take a quick break just while we're in this little intermission here. I'm going to refresh my beverage. I'm going to get some water. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to do all that stuff. And then we're going to come back. We're going to continue to watch. We're going to get the new game announcement, which is going to be so hype. So, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. TikTok and YouTube. You guys are just going to get the be right back screen. So, all right. Peace out, BRB. And that goes for you guys too. I will be right back. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. I super appreciate it. And this is going to be a lot of fun. We still have a lot of stream to go, but I do need to take a quick break real quick. So enjoy the music and don't go anywhere. Ba-ba-da-da-ba. All right, I am back. Okay, so let's break it down. What we just experienced is basically the confirmation of the Moro arc. Mostly. Gonna go back live on TikTok. All right. Mostly, we know for sure that the Moro arc is coming now. Which is cool. Very excited for that. And I am very happy that it is an anime and not a movie. Although I saw a Screen Rant say movie. Did they say that? Can anybody confirm what we had just saw? Or I guess we can go back and look. But I don't think they said movie while they were sitting down here. So, Dragon Ball Super Galactic Patrol is set for production. She was surprised. Okay. Dragon Ball Super like. It is a continuation of the Dragon Ball Super Space arc and the Tournament of Power arc. In terms of manga, we've decided to produce an anime for Dragon Ball Super. As the Galactic Patrol arc of the prisoners, which is already included in Dragon Ball Super. Yes, so what he just said is that they are producing an anime for the Moro Plus arcs under the title of Dragon Ball Super Galactic Patrol. The manga, of course, is continuing as well. But I'm seeing people say movie. That's the thing that I was curious about, is that Screen Rant specifically, which at this point they are like a defunct corporation, but like Screen Rant said movie. I don't think it's a movie. I think it's an anime. So they're saying that Galactic Patrol is a new anime, but not a movie, which is good. Which is good news. Let's go back and look at that render. So again, this is the name of the new anime. This is the new anime, but it's not a movie, from what I understand. Whoops, didn't mean to back out. Whoops, what? Wrong stream. All right, there we go. Okay, new game announcement is coming next. I want to go back though. I need to get rid of the chat. I want to see the render again. There we go. God, it looks so dope. It looks so good. It does say original work, story, and characters by Akira Toriyama, where I would think it would say based on the original works of Akira Toriyama. Regardless, God, if that's what the anime looks like, it's not quite the Shintani style, but it looks really good. I really like this poster. I need them to do a different style from what they did with Super. And I kind of wish they would drop the Super. I kind of wish that this was just Dragon Ball Galactic Patrol. That would almost help with the differentiation of it, but whatever. We're also 9 minutes out from the next thing, so we have plenty of time. Also, what's up, Turtle Hermit Way? Welcome back to the TikTok, and thank you for the heart. I appreciate that. It's very kind. They look really good, though. I'm kind of with everyone else that I don't love the slimming down of Goku and Vegeta. But I do think that the manga has looked really good and really consistent all throughout Super. And I don't mind it at all. Especially with the emphasis on Super Saiyan God. I don't think they can drop the soup only because of the direct continuation of their manga left off. Yes, I think that makes sense, like logistically, that they can't drop Super because it is technically a continuation of Super. I don't know. It feels weird that Dragon Ball things need different names. I wish that it all could just be Dragon Ball, and I know Toriyama started that with Z. And like I get doing Z. Like Dragon Ball Z is cool, and like the Z doesn't mean anything, but like it's cool. And it sets itself apart from the OG Dragon Ball. And then GT kind of threw things funky. I think that Dragon Ball Z probably could have gone on forever had GT not happened. Because then they had to be like, well, we have to differentiate it from GT because it also takes place after Z. So now we have to do Super. So now we have Dragon Ball, Z, GT, Super. Oh, we're going to go back. So now we're going to go Daima. And we got Superhero or Super Dragon Ball Heroes, which is a totally different thing. It really seems like in retrospect, we could have probably just like not even done Z or not even done GT and just like kept Dragon Ball Z as the core series forever. But what's on your bingo card for the rest of this, particularly the game? Well, I think the second project is probably going to be manga related as well, or manga / anime related as well. I'm really hoping it's not a movie. From what I understand about this is that it is going to be an anime series, not a movie. Galactic Patrol, that is. So that's exciting. That's good news. It could be the Super remake, but at this point, I don't have any reason to believe that it's going to be. I think that the game is probably going to be a continuation of the Budokai series, like a Sparking Zero-esque reboot of the Budokai franchise, which was like the 2.5D fighter, not the Budokai Tenkaichi, which is what Sparking Zero is. So, and that's honestly what I'm hoping for, because I don't think we're gonna get a Fighters 2, but I think we're about due for a new 2D fighter, and I think that would be a good kind of route to go. I also think it would be cool if it was Xenoverse 3. We're about 5 minutes out from the event continuing. And I'm plastered. What about Granola? Imagine both arcs concurrently or a movie. I don't want either to be a movie. I think that the Moro arc will be part of the Galactic Patrol arc. Even though they aren't technically in the Galactic Patrol in that part of the manga, I think that it works best because it's in space. Jocko could make more appearances in the anime version if they want to go that route. I don't know. I just think that there's too much going on. There's too much going on in the Granola arc to make it a movie. Same with the Moro arc. They need to be series. And if we're on the Moro arc for the next 2 years, fucking so be it. That's fine. It doesn't bother me even a little bit. I want to give these arcs the time that they need to breathe, and I want to give Toyotaro the time that he needs to continue to develop the manga further. And honestly, in my opinion, bookend the series. I think that Dragon Ball Super and the story of Goku need to come to an end. For honestly the longevity of the series. I think they could continue to churn out like transformation slop for the next 30 years if they want to. But if they want the series to continue and thrive, I think we need to end Goku's story and move on to a new story in the universe. Kind of similar to what Pokemon did, but I think Dragon Ball has the unique benefit of already being a generational series that tells stories over the course of multiple characters' lives. And I think you could do something with Pan being the next main character of Dragon Ball, even in like her adulthood, if you do a time skip or something. So what I want to, so this is my personal thoughts for where I think that the Dragon Ball franchise should go. I think that Goku should die. Or at the very least, Goku's story should come to a natural end, somewhat similarly perhaps to the way that GT ended. And I think we still have a ways to get there because we haven't even addressed Oob yet. Really? So we need to do that. But what I want to do is hard cut. I want you to end Super or end Goku's story, whatever it is, and then I want you to hard cut to like 100 years in the future and make Pan the next Master Roshi. And then she trains the next generation of Saiyans or fighters, Earth's defenders, if you will. Not necessarily unlike Boruto, but like not like Boruto. More in a way where she can be the fun old character with years of experience who even went through her paces as Earth's defender herself, and we get to uncover that lore rather than it being shown directly to us through her being part of the main like Z Fighter cast. All of the characters of Dragon Ball being long gone, and she's the remnant to tell on their stories, but also we like know who she is, but we don't know what happened in her life. But she has all of this martial arts knowledge. Obviously, she can pass down techniques, and just go through like a world tournament arc as Pan being Roshi and whoever these new other characters could be, going through like their first world tournament, and there's like kind of starting back from zero, because I really think that the series needs to be grounded again. And if Goku can do something that like definitively puts the universe into a safe spot, and then we can kind of just take a step back from the grand multi-universal ultra instincts of it all, and just kind of have some more grounded stories on Earth that require the Dragon Balls and require adventure, but also get some fighting in there. I think that would be a really, really good place for the series to go, and then it would be a really good jumping on point for the next generation of readers and viewers. And yeah, of course, you get some cutscenes of Pan growing up as she's maybe cynical about training. She's like, I'm old. I don't want to train no 10th generation Saiyan. This sucks. I don't want to do this. I don't even know you. You basically, like, you might as well not even be even part of my lineage. I don't know who you are. You're so far removed from me, but you're coming here training, and we could get like, I don't know, maybe like Korin and Kame are dead, but like Dende's still up there, like getting old, up on the top of the lookout, and you have to like send these new recruits, as it were, in to go through the same like kind of the same journey that Goku did, but put some modern spins on it. And obviously, like, the whole thing with Goku was that he was so good at it and it was so easy for him. And maybe the world has been at peace for so long that like the new protagonists struggle with their training. They maybe started with some natural strength, but they're not like anywhere near as strong as where the power has scaled to. Yeah, I think Korin is timeless. He's probably fine. But like, I don't know. I think that would be a lot of fun. Maybe you still have Yajirobe up there with Korin. They're just drinking sacred water forever, staying young forever. But it would also be interesting to see like Pan having taken the same journey as Goku, climbing the tower and drinking the sacred water and meeting Kame and training in the Chime Chamber, and like not out of necessity or for any reason to save the world, but because she truly was like passionate about getting stronger, just like Goku was, and she wants to pass that passion on to a bunch of rambunctious kids who grew up already powerful in a time of peace. I think is a really interesting way for the story to go, and would, in my opinion, make Pan an infinitely more interesting character than just like attempting to redo GT. That damn cat will outlast us all with the sensu beans. Yeah, it's true. And there is canonically a fountain of youth in the world of Dragon Ball, so like that could also explain why Pan has managed to last so long. But that's just my personal thoughts on what I would like for the series. I don't think it's going to happen. I think they're just going to keep doing transformation slop and nostalgia forever. But I would hope that Toyotaro has some interesting ideas that he would like to go with. All right, new game announcement in 2 minutes. Are you kidding me? This is going to be crazy. I'm really excited. I think that this is going to be good. It might be Xenoverse 3. Who could say? It probably won't be, but it could be. Is that really a bad thing, though? People have said the transformation thing for years. I do think it's a bad thing. I think if they continue to do transformations, it's a problem. I think it already is a problem. I think that, like, it's been a problem since Blue. And now with Super Saiyan 4, it just adds in, like, a confusing aspect. I do think that it's a bad thing. That Dragon Ball does have a transformation problem, and the consistency of the series is in limbo right now. And I do think that's a bad thing. But I hope that with Toyotaro at the helm, and getting past this big milestone, at least for the next 10 years, he can set the series on the right track. Till the 50th. Which, catch me right here on TikTok in 10 years for the 10th anniversary of Dragon Ball. Or the 50th anniversary of Dragon Ball. That's the thing. I just have it. I am wary of the future of Dragon Ball because the present of Dragon Ball is so uneasy. But where the series is now doesn't affect my opinion on what came before, because Dragon Ball has constantly been a series of adapting and changing and retconning and all of that stuff. So, like, Dragon Ball Z isn't affected at all by what Super is, in my opinion. I think all of it lives semi-independently of what came before it because context is essential. But we're about to get news about a new game, and I'm excited for that. All right, the 40th anniversary Genki Stage Plus. New game announcement. What do you got for me as far as new game announcements? Hello. Welcome back. What are we gonna get? And I'm a big gamer, so this is probably what I'm honestly most looking forward to. Welcome, thank you. Console games, you say? Live performance. Whoa. Like the Game Awards. Okay, of course Yoku's coming back. It's kind of his whole circus. And Bandai Namco guy, of course, because they have the gaming rights. But, you know. This is a super announcement. It might be Super Kakarot. Something adjacent to Super Kakarot. God, I really hope it's not. I'll reserve judgment. Hello. Thank you for your time, telling me about what the games are going to be. Let me fix the TikTok stream. You guys are a little off center. I'm so sorry. It's just a weirdly made stream. I'm gonna get off. Goodbye, pansy hunting. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Anime earlier, and now I'm thrilled that we can. Also announce new developments on the game front. Please. That's what I'm excited for. Never seen footage made just for today. Yes, please, so that we can talk about it. What do we got? Tell me. All right. New game. Okay. It's Kakarot. It's Xenoverse? Wait. These are multiple games. Saw Raging Blast in there. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Okay. Custom character. Okay. Gotta lock in. Of course. Akira Toriyama is the guy. And he presents the new game. I'm getting quite nervous here. Oh. 2D animated. Could it be fighters with like a custom character gimmick? A new game project, so completely new. Could be something we've never seen before. And it kind of seems like that is the case. Who is this character? Nothing has happened since you left, Cyber. Just this. Okay. A little bit of training happening. Great Saiyaman coded outfit. Is it Xenoverse 3? Is that a create a character? Obviously that's Goku. But is this a create a character? Or is this like Dragon Ball Online? New game project. Age 1000. 2027. What does that mean? Age 1000? More information at Battle Hour? Come on, is that even an announcement? There were so many surprises. I'm not surprised, I'm confused. What is it? You were not right for the Battle Royale, I don't think that's a Battle Royale. So it's not Xenoverse, and it is something wholly new called Age 1000. So it takes place well after Dragon Ball. The official title will be, we hope to announce it soon. Oh. What? So it is something wholly new. But it does seem like it's kind of Dragon Ball Online adjacent. As far as timeline. Are we just gonna... what are we doing? Who is this character? Can I at least... Unveiling a never-seen character designed by Akira Toriyama. Okay, that's cool. I just said something about Dragon Ball Online. Here we are. Yeah. Akira Toriyama was heavily involved in Age 1000, world-building characters, many other aspects. More elements and settings were packed into Age 1000 than any other game. So it has to be like an RPG or an MMO. If it's bigger than Xenoverse 2, it has to be some sort of MMO. Nothing happened when you left. We've kind of just been sitting for 20 minutes. Yeah, I want more information about it. I thought that they were actually going to like be revealing and talking about a thing. But they just kind of revealed it and then are like, okay, we're going to talk about the reveal rather than talking about what the actual product is. And it's coming out in 2027, so we have some time. It will allow us to experience the new Dragon Ball world post-Goku. Yeah, I mean, we were just kind of talking about that before the presentation started back up. I mean, we still have 30 minutes left in this part of the presentation, so what are they going to talk about? Age 1000 is your history, yes. Refers to the year in the Dragon Ball world. Let's talk about 45 seconds only. Yeah, it doesn't, like, the first world tournament takes in, like, early 400s. So this is quite deep into the future of Dragon Ball. I can see a shadow of Goku. Yeah, we're literally going to talk about this 45 seconds that we just experienced. Wow. And the character looks cool. I don't know what the game is. So I don't have any stake in whatever this is. Dragon Ball, the fakers. Yup, that is Super Saiyan. You got it, MC. Around 8, 9, that's when Goku needed to die. And Gohan writes the book on Ki Control. The lore. I don't know if he's a Saiyan after all. Yeah, obviously he's a Saiyan. What are we doing? I'm wondering if the character that just went Super Saiyan is a Saiyan. It's a big mystery. You'll have to play the game to find out. What? What are we talking about? Why are we even doing this? If you want to wait till Battle Hour to talk about it, just wait until Battle Hour to talk about it. Why are we even talking about it now? To be honest, I think that's just another Goku Jr. I mean, it looks like, it really kind of does look like a descendant of Gohan. Like, more Gohan adjacent with that, but with that, like, bowl cut. And obviously wearing Capsule Corp attire. So Capsule Corp's still going. So we got like another hour till the next stage, yeah. So we're going to be talking about this 45 seconds of not anything that we just experienced. No, I'm sure we'll get some other announcements here. Yes, this Battle Hour is going to be cool, and I'm excited for it. We're also going to get Super Saiyan 4 Goku and Fighters. But weird. Weird that they said that it's blowing my mind that they said, hey guys, we're going to announce a new game at this big Dragon Ball 40th anniversary event. And then what they did was show like 20 seconds of animation and said, all right, guys, we've got a new game to announce. And that was the announcement of the new game. Not at all what I was expecting. And I can't be excited for it because I don't know what it is. It's not Xenoverse 3. And then tell you nothing about it. Peak. I'm gonna go to sleep, wake me up when original Super Saiyan 4 kills Diamond Super Saiyan 4. You bet it. You got it. It's kind of disappointing, honestly. I mean, I'll probably play whatever this game is. I just don't know what this game is.
先ほどですね、ご紹介した通りですね、鳥山先生、よくさん、そして関係者皆さんもですね、本当全面的な協力のもと、新たなプロジェクトを。
But we'll probably, I mean, and we still have like 25 minutes left in this section on this stage. So like there has to be something else. And it probably will be Sparking Zero related, maybe. Or are they putting all their cards on Battle Hour? Okay. I kind of feel like they would say Tori was involved even if he wasn't. I like to believe that maybe he was. He wasn't. He seemed like he had his eggs in a lot of baskets, but. I mean, dude was probably sketching all the time. They could, if they have a sketchbook and they're like, oh, that character looks cool, let's make a video game about it. They could say Akira Toriyama was involved. Now I will take a moment from here. So Battle Hour is going to be the big thing where they share new information about everything. It's not a bad timeline. We're just going to talk more about Battle Hour. They're just putting everything in on Battle Hour. Sonic Fox is a fighting player? I thought he played League. I don't know anything about the esports scene. This is... I'm confused. We're gonna talk about Battle Hour for the next 20 minutes? What are we doing? So I don't even need to be here. I can just go watch Battle Hour in April and get the same amount of information that I'm getting here. Hello? And we already knew that, like, Super Saiyan 4 was going to be put into fighters at Battle Hour. It's kind of a cool trophy. Would make a great fig. Feels like Pokemon all over again. Don't even get me started. The Pokemon Championship. Yes, we know that the Kakarot DLC is out. We've played it on stream. What are we doing? What? Hello? We're just talking about Kakarot because we can? I know that the Part 2 DLC just came out, but like... We're just reminding people. Okay, we're going to talk about Xenoverse 2. And also, Xenoverse 2 is the thing. Wow, we truly, really are not even doing anything here. This entire stage could have been an email. And they're gonna say, and Part 2 of the Sparking Zero Daima DLC came out a few months ago. You can also download that. This is nothing. This is the most nothing burger presentation I've ever seen in my life. And I've watched most of the Xbox Directs. We've gotten no news. I was anticipating news. They probably will make the 4 and 5 pack for more granola, etc. when they're animated. Released last October, months ago. Absolutely nothing relevant. What are we doing? Has to be a placeholder name. Age 1000 probably is a placeholder name. Dude is just reading ad copy. He's about to go back into his podcast about riddles. Come on. This is disappointing. Yeah, he's literally gonna say the Daima DLC for Sparking Zero came out a few months ago. You can play it now if you want to. No, nothing new. Okay, Furatani is actually coming out. We might get news. Okay. I retract. I center myself. We're about to get news about Sparking Zero.
プレゼンするぞという
Let's see what Firatane has to say.
よろしくどうぞお願いいたします
Hello, I'm so excited for Sparking Zero news. I play the game almost every day still.
さあそれでは早速
They should make Pan from Superhero playable. I don't know. It's pushing it. I know that she's roughly the same age as Kid Gohan, but like, it still feels weird. I don't think it's necessary. She hasn't like done that much in the series yet. All right. Is a 3D action fighting game. Yeah, I know. I know what the game is. I think that most of the viewers know what the game is. And we even have a Switch port that came out a couple months ago. You can go buy that for another $70.
映像が下に出てますけどもすごい
I mean, yeah, that checks out. That each generation would be stronger than the previous. I think it's hard to find somebody in the canon that isn't stronger than Kid Goku at the same age at this point. We know that there's more fighters coming to Sparking Zero because of the last trailer that they released. And I hope that we get some information about that now.
選べるんですね選べますね
Dang, never heard of Sparking Zero. It's crazy. What is this? This game looks cool. Yep, that's all the DLC that they released. Yeah. They're literally doing what I said that they would do. News, please? Something new, please? I love the renders, though. They look good. Over a year ago, we released our first DLC for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Let's talk about that for another 20 minutes. What are we doing? Hello? This is not making me hopeful for the state of Dragon Ball. That we have to explain to the audience what the game is and what like paid add-ons have come out recently. Okay, we have some news. Zio, you in the chat? Okay, new reveal. Let's go. All right. New DLC scheduled for release. We made a teaser. Okay. Okay. We're recording. Everything's fine. Please. Be something good. Something to make me happy and full of hope and joy for the future. 10 new versions of Goku. Stat. Okay. No, that version of Goku's already in the game, actually. New DLC! Oh. Okay, customization, combo attacks? New characters. That's Bardock. He's already in the game. Super Saiyan Bardock! Let's go! Look at him! He looks good. Demon King Piccolo, baby! Finally! Some OG Dragon Ball. Oh my god, it's Super 17. Oh shit, they actually put Super 17 in the game. And he looks very good. He looks very good. Oh, look at that attack. Okay. New costumes and new super attacks. Dude, the combo attacks. Oh. Oh! The Bojack attack. Dude, it's so clear that all this stuff was meant to be in base. Oh! New mode, new content, Champa, Tao Pai Pai, Holy! New DLC coming soon. Tell you more about it at Battle Hour. Whoa, okay. Big content drops for Sparking Zero, obviously, because it needed to be done. Exciting. Very exciting. And there you go, Greninja on Super 17 confirmed. Anything but adding it to base game. Yeah, I mean, they gotta keep making money. We live in a consumerist society after all. Eat the slop we give you, pigs. Okay, since trailer will include playable characters such as Super 17, King Piccolo and Super Saiyan Bardock. We did. Seems like we're seeing 3 different packs. It seems like maybe we're seeing the teasers of the next season. So maybe a Dragon Ball, a GT, and a What If pack. If we're gonna get more characters from GT along with Super 17, some more characters along with Super Saiyan Bardock, like movie characters, or special characters, and then perhaps some more OG Dragon Ball representation. At least around summer. It's January, so we're gonna be waiting. Cool. It looks good though. But there's another new information. I saw Champa and Tao. Another announcement. Free update adds single player Mission 100. Okay. Like a Mortal Kombat-esque arcade. Where you can use your favorite characters' challenge missions in the game. Mission 100 is good. Where's the endless mode? Yeah, probably June or July. Could even be August based on their release cadence. And that's going to be free. Everybody's going to get Mission 100. Both the major DLC and the free update in Nintendo Switch will differ from other platforms. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. I saw those Tao and Champa models. This means the free update is already tomorrow, which is the most recent information as January 26th. Okay, January 26th, we'll get more news about Sparking Zero, I guess, or the free update. There's still more good news. Okay, for Atani. One last big announcement. We made a theme song for the new DLC. Oh, okay. Official theme song for new DLC revealed. And the singer is with us today. Okay, cool. I'm so sorry, I don't know who this is. Hello. Kageyama. Happy to meet you, my friend. Cool. We're gonna go back and look at the DLC again once this is over. Wow. They left my boy Giblet and PyCon. Don't lose hope on PyCon. PyCon could be included in whatever pack Bardock is gonna come with. But it looks like more customization is on the way. They said costumes and new costumes and Super, showing Super Saiyan 2 Gohan in the Bardock or in the Bojack outfit, and that Goku and Vegeta tag team attack. We'll go back and look at it. We'll go through it. Wishing I was with Chala Hechala. Great song. Do you think Champa is going to be a Beerus outfit? No way. Honestly, because I've been burned by this game too many times, the Champa and Tao models might be exclusive for custom battles. They might just be story or filler, which would suck. And I'm not saying that is what they are, but no, if they're gonna add Champa, he'll be his unique character. I'm just a cynic when it comes to Sparking Zero because Tenkaichi 3 is my favorite game of all time. And I love Sparking Zero, but there's a lot that they did wrong. But Super 17's coming. I'll delete the game if Champa and Tao are just story characters. Understandable. It made me hot. Whoa. I think what they just showed is going to be multiple DLC. They're going to share the song. Okay. Show me. Show me what you're doing. Fuck me up. It's fun. I mean, it's fun. I don't think Moro will be in this DLC. Maybe next year, though. I don't think Moro is going to be in anything 2026 related, but maybe 2027. This is goofy. He's a god. It's true. God of Destruction, Champa. Sometimes I forget that other people, like on console, can't get mods. And so a lot of the things that I play with, the average player doesn't play with. But again, I don't think that characters are the thing that's going to help Sparking Zero. I think just releasing more character packs isn't the thing. And I do think that releasing varied super attacks, more costumes, and more content for the game in form of new modes is what's going to help the game. Honestly, they could never add another character to the game, and I would be satisfied because there is still a really big, good roster. But the game needs more tangible content outside of another 10 characters that all play kind of similarly. We need more game modes, and we need more customization. Yes, Raven. But they did announce the anime. That's why I said 2027 probably for Moro, because that's probably around the time that we'll get him in the animation. Mayonnaise? I guess. I think 2027 is a good timeline to get Moro in video games, because then the anime will have probably gone through a little bit. We'll have some anime. This stage was packed with news. Exactly two things. That there is another Dragon Ball game called Age 1000 in development, and Sparking Zero is getting more stuff eventually. Is exactly what was revealed during this stage. It would be sick if they added False Super Saiyan. Remember Mustard? When is he coming to the game? True. Okay. The next part is going to be the last part that we watch. And then I'm going to end the stream. I am looking forward to it. I hate characters that are fully modeled like Shin in the game and not playable. Right? Shin should definitely be playable. Goku Black or Gohan Black should also be playable. All right, let's go back and watch through that trailer real quick. Okay. Let's go through this slow like. So we have this new attack with Goku and Vegeta. I'm assuming what is probably a new ultimate for Super Saiyan Blue Goku. Which I like that they're adding customization, and I'm really hoping that it's more than just the two attacks that we see here. But again, they have not given me any reason to expect that they're going to go above and beyond. Super Saiyan Bardock looks very good. Also looks exactly like the existing mod. Because what else would he look like? But like, I'm excited for these potential attacks. We have nice rush. That was an ultimate? Yeah, this is an ultimate. Sick to see in base game. It's true. Okay, and of course we have Demon King Piccolo. This is probably what I'm most excited for. Because again, I think that what we're seeing is them showcasing one character from the next 3 packs they're going to release. I think that in 2026, we're going to get 3 more DLC packs. And that we're going to get Bardock, which is going to represent a What If Movies pack, potentially a Saiyan pack, which is going to include King Vegeta. We're getting an OG Dragon Ball pack, and we're getting Super 17, which we saw a transformation for. So I'm assuming that not only we're getting a Super 17 in his, or Android 17 in his like GT fleece jacket, but we're also going to get other characters from GT. King Piccolo is a shock. Seems like they phase out OG Dragon Ball whenever they can, and that's what I'm saying. I think what we'll probably get is this movie pack first, or like this what if pack or whatever it is, which includes Super Saiyan Bardock, and then we'll get a pack that includes Piccolo, and then we'll get the GT pack. He looks so good though. The model looks so good. Okay, and so this is what I'm talking about. This has to be a costume.
Behold. This might actually be fun.
That has to be a costume for 17. Right? They modeled it. It has to be a costume for 17. And then given the option to transform up to Super 17 is kind of interesting, unless this is just his like opening cutscene, which would be kind of lame. Thank you for the follow, Riley. I appreciate that.
Behold, this is what the ultimate android looks like.
No one can beat me when I'm Super 17. He looks good. I mean, again, like I kind of said earlier, I'm not a huge fan of this design in general. I think Super 17 is the weakest part of GT, which is already a pretty bad series. But, like, he looks good. He looks good here. You don't know if they could fill out a what-if pack. I think it would be more like a movie pack. So you have Super Saiyan Bardock, you have Pikkon, maybe adding Zangya in. You definitely add in King Vegeta. And potentially his Great Ape form. I mean, that's 5. I think we could fill it out. I think that Future 17 will be a costume for 17. This attack looks really good. It doesn't look like every other beam attack or ball attack in the game. Like, it's not that same fiery orb with the 3 tiers in it. It actually looks like a unique attack, which is really exciting. We don't see a new costume here, but this is a new attack for Goku. Maybe Vegeta too. I hope they had a Raleigh. I do too. Possibly Teen Future Trunks. Maybe. And then we have this new Super Kamehameha for Gohan. Of course, we have him in his orange gi as well from Bojack, which looks really good and should have been in base game. But look at him. And honestly, I didn't even register this when I first watched the trailer, because I've been playing with this costume since the game's been released, because it was found in the files of the game. This costume has been in the game since launch, and modders found it immediately and put it in. So, like, I've been playing with this costume on Gohan since launch. So that didn't register to me immediately, but this looks so good. So we have new stages. Kame House. Are we seeing Kame House? Very exciting. Going to be the stage probably that I exclusively play on going forward. Kame House was always my favorite stage from the previous. What characters are the only characters that we've seen so far are Super 17, Super Saiyan Bardock, and Demon King Piccolo. Did we see another stage there, or was it just Kame House? Because we see Goku. Yeah, okay. God, it looks really good, though. It does look really good. Again, I've kind of been playing on Kame House since data miners and modders have figured out how to make it a stage, but, like, this is great for console players. New game mode. We're getting a world map. This is something that they didn't talk about at all. So they're probably keeping this a little bit under wraps. So wanted to tease us with it. I like this. I like this a lot. This is Sparking Zero. It's kind of leaning towards the Tenkaichi 2 campaign. And it could be very well that what we're seeing is like just a very simple arcadey type mode where you're going through and you have to like battle different characters at different levels in different stages, but creating a HUD for it just makes it immersive and it just is more content, which is very exciting, and Sparking Zero needs it. I think that they probably will add King Vegeta as DLC. Yes, this is new DLC for Sparking Zero. New modes, and that's it. Okay. Champa. This looks like a custom game cutscene. This looks like what you would see in custom games. I would think that they would add him as a character. I would think that Champa is coming to the game. And then, of course, we see Tao. This is a cutscene, or this is like the attack clash. Oh, wait, that was Zangya and PyCon. Wait, I totally missed that. They were only there for like a frame. Wait, hold on. Okay, so we just got confirmation. Okay, so we don't know who this is. Can anybody tell by the shoes who this character is? Is this Devilman? Is this Devilman? That's crazy. I know that Devilman was in Tenkaichi 3, but he has been a nary even whispered about character since then. But I think you're right. I think it is Devilman. That's crazy. Okay, so Devilman. We have Grandpa Gohan. Oh my god, he's so little. He's so itty bitty. Okay, so we have a lot. We have a lot that they showed here. Okay, we have Grandpa Gohan. We have Champa, obviously. We have Tao. It's been starting. The new event will start in about 15 minutes. We have Zangya. It's the blurriest thing ever. We have Zangya. Are the new DLC for Sparking Zero an Ultimate Edition? I don't know. I would assume that this is part of a new season pass that you'll probably have to buy separately, would be my guess. Because they do be wanting money. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. And of course we have PyCon. We need an Otherworld tournament stage. Please. Moral Arc is going to get animated. This is true. And we're about to get more information about that probably. Or something soon. And then we have the Goku and Vegeta tag team attack. That is a lot. Like I said, I think they're probably going to be releasing them in like 3 packs. I'm just really hoping that they go deep on the customization and the alternate attacks. We do need GT Vegeta with a mustache. This is true. With the duel when we saw Vegeta and Goku, do you think more characters will have those? I really hope so. I actually they could just rip the fucking animations from Legends for all I care. There's so many good Duo Legends attacks. I don't care if they steal the animations. They could just port the animations straight over into Unreal and just put them in the game. And I'm kind of hoping that they do that with stuff eventually. Because all we saw for new costumes was potentially the future 17 costume and Gohan in his orange gi, which should have been in base game regardless. But I'm really hoping that we get End of Z Goku. I'm really hoping that we get the 20th anniversary images, like Goku in the bomber jacket and Gohan in the black hoodie. Beast and Piccolo. We have like a duo attack. That would be sick. I don't know if we'll get the Tamagamis. I think they're done with Daima. That would be my guess. I think that they're probably done with Daima from what they've added. And they're gonna prioritize other stuff now. The Trunks of the father-son Gallic gun would be so sick too. No, there's definitely not crossplay. Definitely not crossplay. Never crossplay. That would require them to rework the entire netcode, and they're not gonna do that. As much as that sucks. I mean, that sucks big time. But that's exciting, though. Let's go back and take a look at the new model. Okay, so we have Gohan in the orange gi, which looks good. Actually, Gohan looks a little bit better there. They didn't rework his hairline at all. Maybe it's just the shading of the attack, but it looks good. And of course, he gets this attack, which looks really good. I mean, it's cool. And then we get the Kamehameha stage. I'm really hoping that this implies it says stages that we're going to get Kami's Lookout 2 and maybe even Hell. Completely ripped mid Goku ki. Yeah, no, it should have been in base game. And then whatever this is, this honestly has me the most intrigued. It would be it would actually be kind of cool if this was like a custom battle thing where you can make a series of battles with cutscenes in between. That would be really cool. That would be a really, really cool update to the custom battler. But if it's just like a new world mini campaign mode, that would be kind of neat too. With Moro getting anime, we obviously, I think we'll get like Moro and beyond in 2027. I think what they're gonna do in 2026 is try to fill out the roster with characters they missed, and then going forward, they'll support the game with new characters that get added to the anime as it gets developed. Okay, let's go back. So, no, I think you guys are right. I think you guys are so right that this is Devilman, which is really exciting. Especially in this context, it's interesting that they put him against Goku Black, and he'll probably have a unique interaction with Goku Black. Because so here's the interesting thing. I don't know if you guys know this, but in Budokai Tenkaichi 3, Devilman and his Devil Might Beam scaled in damage with how evil the opponent is. So it'd be interesting to see what the difference is between using it on Kid Goku, who's like a pure of heart good guy, versus Goku Black, whose Goku's soul is a different person, right? So that's gonna be interesting. I'm really excited for the potential of Devilman being put in the game. I think there's a good shot that we get Tambourine too. And I think them using Goku Black as his opponent in this teaser is very interesting and very smart. I think that this is Devilman 100%. I think you guys are right. And then we have Grandpa Gohan, of course, going up against Roshi. That makes sense. He's so short. His legs are so little. It's so good. I'm so excited. I think Grandpa Gohan is very much missing from the original cast, along with other OG Dragon Ball representation. So I think what we'll probably get is Demon King Piccolo, Grandpa Gohan, Devilman, and Arale. I don't think we're getting Chi-Chi, and there's like 50-50 if we get Tambourine. I don't think we're getting Chi-Chi. I think it's crazy that Chi-Chi was even in Budokai Tenkaichi 3. Villain Rose. Did you not see the next panel? Or maybe the one after the next panel? No. Okay. Yeah, PyCon's coming. They could do Chi-Chi so easy too. Yeah, you don't even have to model clothes. I don't think we're gonna get Giblet. No. We're gonna get Champa, which is cool, very exciting. I don't know what pack he'd be in though. I guess maybe he could go with Super Saiyan Bardock, like a movie character. I don't know, but Champa's coming. I don't know. I think Chi-Chi should be in the game. I think adult Chi-Chi should be in the game. I think in this age, putting OG Dragon Ball Chi-Chi in the game is asking for trouble, especially with modders. And I think that they know that. And I think that Chi-Chi doesn't make it into the game. Tarble? I don't think Tarble makes it either. Maybe though. We do get Tao. I'm curious if we get Cyborg Tao. Can't wait for them to... Yeah, Dragon Ball Legend... none of my opinions or what I'm saying takes Legends into account at all. Because Legends is 100% its own thing. And it's a little less accessible in the way of like what you do with the characters and with the models. I think that 23rd World Tournament Chi-Chi would be a cool addition. I think that'd be fine. Kid Chi-Chi is a very risky addition to the game, and I don't think they're gonna do it. I'm back. Did I miss anything good? You missed all the Sparking Zero news. We do need the cooler waterfall map. We need Road. We need Hell. We need Glacier. We need... we're getting Kame House, but we also need Kame's Lookout. We also need Teen Goten and Trunks. This is true. I'm excited for Tao, though. I am interested if we get Cyborg Tao. And we get Zanya. She looks really good. She looks really, really good. Also, thanks for the likes over on TikTok. I appreciate you guys. And then we see PyCon, who also looks very good. We needed another green guy on the roster. Is this announcement of just games, or have they announced movies and series? They announced the series earlier. New Super series. Dragon Ball Super Galactic Patrol is going to be the next anime. And that's PyCon. Look at how good he looks. I mean, come on. Zanya is coming. I don't think we're going to get any additional BoJack crew, but Zanya was shown just moments ago. I don't think we're going to get launch either. But I'm excited about the potential stages. I think there's a lot of potential in the stages. And then we get this duo Goku Vegeta attack, which does look very good. That's good. It's cool. I'm excited. We're about 8 minutes out from the next part of the program. So far, we have the next anime announced. And we have that Sparking Zero news, as well as Age 1000, which is the next Dragon Ball game, but we don't have any information about it, and we're gonna get news about it at Battle Hour in April, which kind of harshed my vibe a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. They showed a 45-minute trailer for Dragon Ball Age 1000, and then they're like, "Did you guys see that trailer? That was cool. Learn more at Battle Hour." So we have to wait for more about the new game. What time does the next part start? Top of the hour. Whatever hour you're in, I couldn't dare to guess. But whatever the top of the hour is. The current time ends in 53, so about 7 minutes. Sorry, I've also been drinking this entire presentation. Very passionate at the moment. I'm feeling quite passionate at the moment. Feeling quite intelligent and quite passionate. And for those of you who don't know, we have a couple people in on the TikTok stream right now. I'm producing OG Dragon Ball Abridged. Go to the Gunchpot YouTube channel to check out OG Dragon Ball Abridged. It's the one that comes out before Z, and no, I'm not associated with Team 4-Star. But I have had a cool conversation with the Kai Games, who is developing Dragon Ball Super Abridged. He's a cool guy, and we're developing our series side by side. Who's your favorite new DLC? What you mean by that? Like the new character that was just shown in the thing? I'm really excited for Zanya and Grandpa Gohan, honestly. But Super Saiyan Bardock is going to be a really nice addition to the roster as well. Also, thanks for those follows, gang. I appreciate it. What are they going to talk about in this part? I'm assuming more like super adjacent news. During the Genkida stage, part 1 is where they brought out Masako Nozawa and Ioku. And they talked about the manga a little bit, and then also the new Super. So I'm assuming that is going to be just kind of more of the same. But I'm excited for it. I'm very excited to see what they're going to talk about here. Overall, I think that this entire thing has been a little bit underwhelming. But so far, it seems like all of the rumors about a Dragon Ball Super remake have been false. Which just fills me with pride. Because I never really believed it to begin with. But it really is a testament to, like, guys, I know that Geekdom is a popular guy, is a reputable leaker in the past. Guys, I know that Slow Plays is popular. But don't fucking listen to these guys. They literally take any tweet that anybody puts out and they make a YouTube video about it. Don't listen to leaks. Ever. A new arc after waiting 7 years, not hype. No, I don't mean that. I just mean that, in general, this entire thing has been like, yeah, we knew that the new arc was going to come eventually. And it does seem like they're only announcing things. They're not actually going into detail about what these things are going to be. They're expecting us to just be satisfied with, yeah, we're animating the Moro arc. Yeah, I could have told you 6 years ago that they were going to animate the Moro arc eventually. It's nice that we have confirmation of it now, but, like, I would like them to talk about it a little bit, or show it a little bit. I know it's probably not fully animated yet, but, like, a little something, a little animation would be nice. A little Masako Nozawa, Ultra Instinct would have been nice to have seen. That's all. Are we getting Xenoverse 3? No, we're not getting Xenoverse 3. They should add another story for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I don't think they're going to. As disappointed as that makes me. But they did showcase a new mode that they didn't talk about. They did say that they're doing the Mission 100 mode. But I think what they showed in the teaser was different from that. So we have a couple new modes coming to Sparking Zero, which is going to help, I think. We have to wait like 10 years for Xenoverse 3. This is true. This is what I said at the beginning of the stream. I know a lot of you guys are just tuning in. I think there is a 100% chance that Xenoverse 3 is in development. Xenoverse 3 is 100% being worked on. I just don't think it's ready yet. And I think it's probably going to come out at the end of this console cycle, if I'm being honest. Ego Vegeta, probably 2030. I would optimistically say 2028. If they're already animating the Moro arc, then next year they'll probably start animating Granola. And that would maybe put us at like a 2028, 2029. But yeah, I think it's probably going to be pretty close to 2030 by the time we see Ultra Ego Vegeta. Even longer to see it dubbed, unfortunately. The new mode, it doesn't look open world, but it looks like you're going through, like, obviously there's a map and you're going through multiple stages, right? I don't think you're flying between points. But there probably is going to be like minor cutscenes between the two. Any manga updates? Yeah, just the manga is going to continue. I'm hoping we get more information about that in this next segment. Are we getting Dragon Ball Z Kakarot Super? No. No. The only things that were announced during the gaming segment of this presentation were Dragon Ball Age 1000, which is a new game that they gave no information about whatsoever, and the Sparking Zero DLC. I'm gonna watch the sub too. Oh yeah, no, there's no way. I'll rewatch the dub when it comes out, but I'm gonna be week to week with the sub for sure. This is gonna start in a minute. Actually, it's probably gonna start in like 5 minutes. Yeah, this presentation's been going for about 3 hours now. What are the chances of Granola being a movie? Honestly, I'm a little worried that there's a good chance that it could be a movie, but I'm really hoping that it's not. I'm really hoping that... So the new series, what they said is that Dragon Ball Super Galactic Patrol is the new series. The Granola arc doesn't really have anything to do with the Galactic Patrol. But I'm hoping that they just make it part of the same thing and that it is going to be a continuation of the series, because I really think that Granola needs more than a movie. Oh. Fusion World! You think they're going to release DBS Season 2 on Netflix? Maybe. I think there's a good chance. What? Super Saiyan 4, Gogeta! Gogeta Blue! Ultra Instinct! Fusion World is cool. I wish there was a digital version of it like Super Dragon Ball Heroes. Oh, wait, is that what there... Well, there's the arcade. It has a physical arcade cabinet, right? But I want to play it at home. Or on my phone. Okay. Battle of the Super Saiyan. These are figures. Or statuettes. How will they learn from Dynamite and make an animation improvement? The Dynamite animation was really good. I think the Super's gonna animation, whatever the continuation of Super is gonna be better than OG Super. Goku getting fisted through the chest is gonna be so fucking good. Wow, lots of new physical merch. Spend your money, anime fans. Where can I watch the first 3 hours of the live stream? Gunshpot on YouTube, or just the Toei YouTube channel. You can go back and watch it. I'm sure they've been releasing the trailers too, as they've been going on the Toei YouTube channels. Not much has been revealed, I'll be honest. Exactly 3 things have been revealed, and we've been here for 3 hours. Although this is happening, I guess. Fusion World is cool. I have a couple cards somewhere. Oh, they're putting Toa in there. Mira and Toa. Wow, and Supreme Kai of Time. Exciting. Galactic Patrol might include Renault. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think that they're just going to call it the Galactic Patrol, and anything that happens from Moro on is going to be covered in that, including the new stuff that Toyotaro writes. Again, but this is an arcade cabinet. Was that the fighter from Ultimate Tenkaichi? Hello? We're just going to gloss over that? Moro Arc is coming. 100. Yes, Moro Arc is coming, confirmed. Oh, I hope it's the Broly art style too. No, I also hope that they don't remake the new movies. Honestly, I think that the animation in Daima is wonderful. I think it's fantastic. I prefer the Broly movie art style. I just don't. I think that there's probably a better chance that they go for something a little bit closer to the Daima art style. Don't give up. The fight is far from over. Push beyond your limits. This year or next year? Next year. Relive the most epic moments. Well, I don't know. I don't think they gave a release date for the Galactic Patrol stuff. If they did, I wasn't paying attention. The new game is coming out in 2027. I would hope that they release some stuff in 2026. Okay, we're running a little bit behind here.
This might work.
Wait, 8 PST. But it's 10 o'clock EST. Wait, are we going to be sitting here for another hour? Wait a minute. I'm hoping the new game will be like Dragon Ball Online 2. Hi, this new series is only for the Moro arc for you? No, I don't think it'll just be the Moro arc. Do we have to wait another hour for them to talk about Dragon Ball? I'm not going to be streaming that long. That'd be crazy. Anyway, Dokkan news for all you Dokkan players. Yeah, I mean, if it's 8 PST, that is 11 EST. Oh, that sucks. So they really didn't talk about shit during that presentation. All right, let's go back and watch that. Let's go back and watch the Age 1000 trailer. Oh wait, I think we're too deep. We're too deep. Damn, they really baited us with like, because I mean they're setting the tone that obviously it's a new game. It's a completely different game because we have Raging Blast, we have Fighters, we have Xenoverse, we have Budokai Tenkaichi. Like, we have all of the different things here on the screen. Although I'm seeing a lot of Raging Blast, actually. Sparking Zero. I don't think Age 1000 is Xenoverse 3. They're really making it seem like it's a new game completely. And if it was Xenoverse 3, they would just say it's Xenoverse 3. We have our new character. Supposedly drawn by Toriyama. Designed by Toriyama. I hope Age 1000 is going to be like Elden Ring. I think there's a good chance it's very Dragon Ball Online adjacent. Holy fit, right? I see you with the Great Saiyaman green key, Gohan. I don't know, that reminds me of the WB logo. It is a cool design. This is a cool looking character. I'm interested to see. So it's a new game project. So this is all you need to hear. That this is a completely new game. It's not Xenoverse 3. It's not a Budokai. This is a completely new game. And we have this character in their little training facility. Capsule Corp, obviously, still around. We have these little goon guys, and they're kind of cool. Not like that. I don't know about the hair. It throws me off a little. Yeah, I mean, it's a very Toriyama hairstyle, though. The short hair. I kind of like the earrings, though. The ear piercings. And I like these little guys. It reminds me of Power Rangers. It's giving the putty in a major way. It takes place in Age 1000. Yes, of course. I think it is going to be kind of akin to Dragon Ball Online 2. Unless they go like a Jedi Survivor route. And hear me out. They're putting a lot of emphasis on this character specifically. They're not like some Saiyan in the distant future. There's a lot of emphasis on this character. What if it's like kind of grounded and like weighty in that way? And it's like a linear progression RPG that takes place in the future, and they just have full reign to do like a story in the Dragon Ball world post Goku's death. That's what I've been saying for over a year now, that I've been wanting from the series as a whole. And doing that in a game would be really cool. And if it's not like, I don't know. I feel like if they want to continue to do like an MMO adjacent experience, just leave it to Xenoverse. And I think that Xenoverse 3 is coming. I think it would be really cool if they did something interesting with this. And I don't think it's a battle royale, and I don't think that it's like and I don't think it's like an MMO. From this experience, it seems like they want to focus on this character specifically. Because this entire trailer is based solely around this character, and they really emphasize that this character was designed by Toriyama. So I don't think it's adult Goku Jr. I don't, but it could still be a descendant of Gohan or Pan or something like that. I've played Dragon Ball Online. Don't get it twisted. I'm aware of what Dragon Ball Online is. I have played it. But this aesthetically is giving similar vibes. There's just, to me, it's just striking that even in their commentary after this trailer, they really emphasized this character. So it seems like if you're going to make another Dragon Ball MMO with Dragon Ball Online, you're not going to put a focus on a particular character if you're not going to be playing as them. So I think that this is just very indicative of a different direction. I think this is going to be something wholly new that we've never seen before. And I think it would be cool if we got something along the like Star Wars Jedi games, but for Dragon Ball, where it's sort of roguelike adjacent. There's dodge rolling, and there's some RPG elements, and there's a skill tree as you develop your skills, but not so Kakarot in like the hard RPG retelling of Dragon Ball sense, but like a wholly new experience while still being like a single player set in stone story. I'm super into that. I just wish that we knew more about it. But we're going to have to wait until Battle Hour to learn more. Now, who is this? Because this has me stressed. Because it almost looks like the Super Dragon Ball Heroes protagonist. And that is the kid who's playing the game. Is it Beat? Who's playing the game in Dragon Ball, in Super Dragon Ball Heroes? Like the actual card game version of the game. It's not Xenoverse 3. It's 100% not Xenoverse 3. And we need to get that out of our heads. We need to all take a step back and realize this is not Xenoverse 3 at all. This is not a create a character. This is a character designed by Toriyama, and it looks like they are making it so that this is the protagonist of this game. That takes place well in the future. It could be adult Goku Jr. I don't think it is. It could be a descendant of Trunks, especially with the context that he's wearing a bunch of Capsule Corp gear. Yes, Dragon Ball Heroes is set in the future. And that's why I'm like, oh, this character could be that. Could be beat. Because the whole thing about Super Dragon Ball Heroes, not the anime, the actual game, is that the game takes place in the future of Dragon Ball, and the game that they're playing is about the history of the world that they live in. This could be a continuation of that idea. That, again, I don't think this could not be beat. This could be any character. He's kind of got an orange gi, so like it could be representing Goku. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be an MMO. Again, I don't think it's going to be online or an MMO at all, because they're really harping on this character specifically. If it was an MMO and it just wouldn't really make sense for them to say, look at this character designed by Akira Toriyama that we're marketing as the primary character of this new game that we're being very under wraps about. I don't think it's Goku Jr. I really don't think it's Goku Jr. I think there's a good chance that this is a descendant of Trunks, or like Bulma and Vegeta, just with their hair and their ties to Capsule Corp. This is all theory crafting. I'm just vamping off the top of my head. This seems like it's going to be a single player experience, completely new, set in the future of Dragon Ball, based on whoever this character is, which maybe could be a descendant of Trunks. Just with the hair and it being a different color, and Toriyama originally story game with that specific character. Correct. This is a Toriyama design character. They really put a lot of emphasis on that, and that he helped kind of build the story of this game. And I know that he was also part of the development of Dragon Ball Online to some degree. But I think just because this is a game set in the future with a character we've never seen before that is Dragon Ball Online, I really don't think that. From what they've said in just the brief stuff that they've talked about, and what I can theory craft on the fly, is that this is going to be a wholly unique experience. I think that they called it Age 1000 and they said that it was a working title and that they would reveal the actual title later. And to me, that is also an indicator that this is going to be its own thing. Is that if it was Xenoverse, or if it was online, or if it was Budokai reboot, or if it was anything like that, they would just come out and say it. I feel like they're really like it is a whole new thing. It's definitely not Xenoverse 3. 100% shut down. It's not Xenoverse 3. I think this is going to be its own unique thing that we've never seen before. I don't think so. I really do think that this is wholly a unique thing. And I'm excited for it. I'm excited to see gameplay, but unfortunately we have to wait until April. It's not Xenoverse. 100%. Like it's just not. If it were Xenoverse, they would get more hype out of just saying that it's Xenoverse. And there wouldn't be this big emphasis on this new character. I mean, even when Xenoverse 1 was announced, the Create-A character that they used as like the hero was still a character that we had seen before through Ultimate Tenkaichi and like additional promotional content. This is a character that we've literally never seen before that they're stating is designed by Toriyama, which makes you think that it is important, that this character is important, and they are going to be revered in some way, just through the legend that this was one of Toriyama's last designed characters or whatever. And just with all the Capsule Corp stuff, it really does seem like between the the holodeck that they're in and all of that kind of stuff, this game is going to be about this character's story, whatever it is. And if we were getting Xenoverse 3, I think there would be more of an emphasis on anime content that we haven't gotten yet. So, I think it's not totally unlikely that there's RPG elements and that we could like change their clothes and stuff. But are there more new characters or no? As far as what we've seen for this game, this is it. This is literally it. We need Jump Force 2. I don't know if we do. Famously, that game didn't do well. But I don't know, it could be fun. I prefer more of like a 2D fighter like Smash. So yeah, I don't know. This is interesting. It raises a lot of questions that we have to wait until April to get answered, unfortunately. But it is definitively not Xenoverse 3. And I really think it's a stretch to think that it's online. So, I guess we'll just have to wait till Battle Hour. 100% gotta give him a sword. And we're going... I don't know. This could all just be visual fluff, too. Like, I don't think that this is a descendant of Goku. I think this is all just... I really don't think that this is a descendant of Goku. I think that this is just, like... legacy, you know? Like, the Super Saiyan is Goku's legacy. Not that they directly are tied to that legacy. They are just a Saiyan. Let's look at their Super Saiyan model. It looks good. This character looks cool. I think that they're going to grow on you. I think that it is more than likely that this is going to be a unique RPG experience. That's just the vibes I get. That you're going to be going through this person's story and their growth, and it's going to be a unique tale set within the world of Dragon Ball, just one that we are unfamiliar with. Which is cool. And it's exciting to consider. I just wish that they would have talked about it more. I hope it's open world too. I think that there's a good chance that it is. I mean, we're probably starting in like West City or Satan City or whatever. I mean, we're probably starting the game. Like the game probably starts in Capsule Corp, and we're gonna see where it goes. Could also be Dragon Ball Online. I don't know. I don't fucking have any clue. This is a cool looking character though. The Super Saiyan hair really makes me think Gohan, but just like their hair being not black makes me think that they're a descendant of Trunks. I really don't think it's I don't know. It's definitely not Goku Jr. I'll say that. I'll put money on it not being Goku Jr. If you guys think it's Goku Jr., follow and come back in a year's time and see if I'm proved wrong or not, but I don't think it's Goku Jr., and I am not even so confident that it's a descendant of Goku at all. But I don't know. New game project, Age 1000. And a 2027 release window is also kind of nuts. It's a long time. 2026 just started. And every day feels like a year. But that's what it is. And we're going to get more information at Battle Hour at April 18th. I hope it does some Xeno style of no flying at the start. I would assume it's probably going to be something like that. Like, I've been fighting for so long, but I don't know how to fly yet, so I got to learn how to fly. It probably will be something like that. If it's not Goku Jr., it's Goku. I don't think this is a descendant of Goku. I don't think this is a descendant of Goku at all. Because Goku, other than being like tied to Bulma, is not tied to Capsule Corp at all. So like this character being a descendant of Bulma makes more sense than being a descendant of Goku, because they're still Saiyan blood. Between Trunks and Bulla, this could be anyone from their line, and then they would naturally be an heir to Capsule Corp. But I don't think this is a descendant of Goku. I will say the Moro wish was underwhelming. The Moro arc is going to be so peak. I wonder what the other logo stands for. The G5. Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe Generation 5. If we're going to theory craft out the gate, I'm seeing G. I'm seeing 5. I'm thinking Generation 5 because we're already talking about the lineage of this character. Maybe this is 5 generations removed from Trunks, who's the then heir of Capsule Corp. I don't know if that would work with the timeline though. This is way in the future. Could be Great Saiyaman. It doesn't look like an S to me. It definitely looks like a 5. But he doesn't look spoiled enough to be related to mainline Trunks. I mean, I disagree, honestly. Like, he's obviously training in a holodeck. And they definitely look like they have an attitude to them. They're definitely in Capsule Corp. And again, all of Goku's lineage has black hair. As far as what we've seen so far. And up to Pan, every single person in Goku's family tree has black hair. This character has white hair. Who knows what happened in between? Like, this could be a character down the line. Gohan's next kid or Pan's grandchild could date somebody with white hair. And the genes could be passed down. I think that the implication of this character in a very meta sense is implying that it's a Bulma heir. It is a distant relative of Bulma. Being the direct and very obvious ties to Capsule Corp, the very obvious ties to the technology, and the hair specifically, not being spiky at all, just being white, kind of bowl-esque hair, feels very Bulma family adjacent. It's starting at the top of the hour, my friend. There are many, many resources about this on the internet. If I don't read your chats, I apologize, but I can't hit all of them. We're yapping. This won't be the main line. This will be future Trunks related. No, I think this is going to be future of the main timeline. It wouldn't make sense for it to be future Trunks related. Looks like he's some super android. No way. Androids can't go Super Saiyan. From what we've seen. Other than like bio androids, I guess, because I guess technically when Cell blew himself up and then regenerated, he got the Zenkai boost, and Super Perfect Cell is like Super Saiyan Cell, but like that's a stretch. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it definitively. I might be the only guy on the internet who's called it definitively at this point. This is a descendant of Bulma / Trunks. And I don't know. I think the game is going to be a single-player action RPG, like Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Watch it by go and research the ants going Super Saiyan. Everyone can be Super Saiyan. Oh my god, what if it's like a Detective Pikachu type game? What if it's a complete subversion of expectations? This is the ultimate android with both Saiyan and android genes. I don't know. I think I get really frustrated with theory crafting because people take anything that's happened before as an excuse for something to happen in the future. And I think that maybe things are just simpler. Maybe just Occam's razor, man. Maybe the simplest explanation is just the most likely one, and that this is with the ties to Capsule Corp and with their aesthetic. This is a descendant of Bulma, and we're going to see what that looks like. And there might be other characters in the game. The foot that we see pop up later right here, this might be a descendant of Goku. This might be Goku Jr. We don't know, right? And we're just kind of going based off of nothing here. But this character is not. This character, white hair, green jacket character, I'm guessing, of course, still. But I'm going to say 100% is a descendant of Bulma. This, again, foot that's in frame right now might be Goku Jr. Maybe. But I also need to remind every single viewer out there. Dragon Ball company, Capsule Corp, Toei, Funimation, fucking hate GT. Goku Jr. is a GT creation. They're never, ever going to make what we know as Goku Jr. canon. Ever. GT is done. Daima was the remake of GT. So, like, the remake of GT is never going to happen. The canonization of GT is never going to happen, ever, period. This could be Goku Jr. It could also just fucking not be, you know? And the descendants of Goku and Vegeta could also just have different names. Like, that doesn't have to be Goku Jr. and Vegeta Jr. I think that this character is wholly unique, though still potentially a descendant of Trunks. And this character, while sporting Goku's colors, could be anybody. Did you see the new Maul trailer yet? I did. I'm gonna watch it. It looks dope. I guess I should change the text here. Whoops. This has said starting soon for the last 3 hours. My bad. I don't know. The game's gonna be fun though. I'm gonna play it. I can't believe that they're waiting an hour to continue this shit. We still have 30 minutes to yap. What is Zio doing? Oh, we got some screenshots from Sparking Zero. The Sparking Zero updates. Sparking Zero DLC Super 17. It's true. I'm going to bring this over here, actually, I think. Bah. What? That's not what I did at all. Sorry. Okay. Shwoop. Okay. This is from the Sparking Omega Discord. I want to see absolutely nothing, but hopefully it's something good. Yeah, 30 minutes. They're not loading. Why aren't they loading? I wish they'd load. These are just the screenshots from the Sparking Zero announcement. It's trying to load. Okay, let me just close Discord real quick. Super 17 is going to be worth getting. I mean, I'm here for all of it. I just want more content. Huh. Yeah. Weird. Let's fully close Discord, because I guess it didn't really seem like it actually closed. Oh. My camera seems to have frozen. Hold on. Everything is fucky. Hello? What is happening? Everything has gone sour. Hello? Why is my camera all frigged up? Oh, man. This is a bummer. Why is this happening? You guys can still hear me, right? Trying to figure this out. Troubleshooting. Sorry. We're going to watch this ad in the meantime. My camera's fully frozen. What the heck? It's clear on my camera's end, but you can't see me. Or I've done been frozed. This is sad. Okay, there we go. I think I fixed it. Let's go. Top of the hour, Aiden. Sorry. What was I gonna do? Oh, yes. I was gonna try to see this. I had to leave the official stream. Everyone was talking about Epstein. What? My aura broke the camera. Based and probably true. I'm far too intoxicated for things to not just be working. Who wins Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta or Base Cabba? Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, come on. He's so cute. Discord seems to not be wanting to launch. I was just gonna look at the new Sparking Zero screenshots, but whatever. Are you guys excited about the news? What do you think is gonna happen in the next 30 minutes? I have to keep going. I mean, I'm here. I've committed. Okay, here we go. Sparking Omega. Yeah, is that true? Dragon Ball Legends? These images are still not loading. I'm hoping for Sparking Zero to see Ice and Nova. I am too. Champa is so dope. Sparking Zero can survive for a long time. We could see Ega Vegeta. I agree. Or we could see Ega Vegeta be base game on the next. Okay, here we go. Okay. PyCon. Very exciting. I feel like again, everything that they're adding to the actual game, even as DLC, I've been playing like with mods since almost release. Hold on, I gotta see what's going on. Oh, okay, it's just Daima stuff. We're gonna turn this down a tick. But it still looks good, and it still is going to be great for the game. He's gonna have some cool attacks. PyCon is gonna be dope. What are the chances of seeing Super Kaioken? Probably none. Yeah, they're definitely not announcing. Yeah, Xenoverse 3 is probably still a couple years out. PyCon looks very good. Hello, hello. Zanya also looks very good. Probably somebody that I will be playing as quite a bit. I really enjoyed Zanya in BT3, so I'm happy to see. I'm basically happy to see that most of the characters in BT3 are making their way into the roster. Not the base roster, but into the roster. We have Tao. They need to add me in Sparking Zero. Real. I'm excited for Tao too. I am interested to see if we get Cyborg Tao. By the way, do you know who was hinted being shown was fighting Goku Black in the end? Yes, it was Devilman. Krillin didn't block nothing. No shot. The images are taking a minute to load. I'm hopefully... well, Cyborg Tao should be his own character. I hope they keep the voice line that she says. I'm having a hard time remembering it, but I've also had quite a few beverages over the course of this event. This is supposed to be Champa. I don't know why it's not loaded. Okay, there we go. We have Champa. Hello. Kind of exciting. Again, this looks like a custom games cutscene, but he has to be. They have to actually be putting him in the game, surely. Who is it? Ice and Nova? Yeah. We definitely need Ice and Nova, and I think we'll probably get them. Champa's too big to load. Grandpa Gohan. Very excited for Grandpa Gohan. We just need more OG Dragon Ball representation, dude. It's so good. Grandpa Gohan, come on, look at him. He's so little. I think he's canonically the littlest that we've seen him. I'm gonna move my my camera on Twitch and YouTube. He's so little. I love him so much. I can't wait until Gohan shows up in Dragon Ball Abridged. It's gonna be so fucking good, dude. Yes, this is Devilman. all Grandpa Gohan users are going to be sweats. This is just a fact of life. I'm sorry, it's just true. Yes, this is going to be Devilman, which is really exciting. A completely obsolete character that hasn't even been referenced since BT3 came out. But that's still very exciting. Bardock Squad would be cool. I don't think we're going to get Fasha, but there's a world where we get Gine. Super Saiyan Bardock finally announced is very exciting. I think we're going to get more costumes. We have Super Saiyan 17, or not Super Saiyan, just Super 17, with the potential of future 17 costume. I don't know if that image is going to be included here. But we do see the cutscene of the future 17 and the Hell 17 fusing, and we get him in that like cowboy jacket. I'm assuming that's going to be a costume. We're probably going to get some more costumes. We already got confirmation of Orange Gi Gohan. And I would like End of Z Goku. There's definitely some costumes that are missing. No one can beat me when I'm Super 17. We have Demon King Piccolo, which is also super dope. He looks really good. He looks really, really good. This is, of course, post-Wish, but I think Demon King Piccolo has potential to be a new main for me. And then we have Super Saiyan Bardock, who also looks very good and is going to be a lot of fun, I bet. We needed Super Broly without his shirt. Yeah, I think that there's a lot of costumes that should be added to Sparking Zero, and I really wish that they would take the Genshin approach. I don't care if you have a real-life money shop. I don't care if you have a battle pass. I think the game just needs more content like that, and I would spend money on it because I'm a fucking fraud. I love spending money. I love buying things. I'm addicted to this consumerist culture as much as an anti-capitalist I am. I like buying stuff. I like getting new things. So, like, yeah, put new costumes in the game. I'll buy them for $2.99 a pop. I don't give a fuck. I'll do it. Specifically Goku and Vegeta in their coats from the Broly movie. Those are the number 1 and number 2 costumes I want in the game. Monster Carrot Ox King. Monster Carrot's not making his way into any content. Will they remove the costume for the Broly Bardock? I wouldn't think so. I think they would just add it. What did they say for Legends? Legends is later. Let me see if there's any other screenshots they added. Yes, so we got this new mode. I guess we're just gonna have to wait for information about this. The Saiyan lady, Fasha. I don't think they're gonna add Fasha. I do think that there's still a chance that they add Gine, though. I really want them to add Superhero Pan. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna, though. I don't think they're gonna add 3-year-old Pan. Are you telling me you don't want to play as Monster Carrot? I've had to talk about this a lot recently, actually, as the guy who's developing Dragon Ball Classic Abridged. I fucking hate Monster Carrot as a character. I really fucking hate Monster Carrot. I don't give a shit about that character even a little bit. So, like, I'm considering not including him in Dragon Ball Abridged. Let alone, I don't give a shit if he's in any of these games. He's a goofy, silly character. But it's Monster Carrot. It's true. Anyway, this new game mode is probably going to be fun. Anything else? This is interesting. Obviously, this is just a gift. But Aurelie is a character that I really hope that they add. I'm thinking for OG Dragon Ball, we're going to get Gohan, we're going to get Demon King Piccolo, we're going to maybe get Tambourine, maybe Cyborg Tao, and hopefully Aurelie. Because, God, I think she should have made base roster. She's such a fun character, super goofy. I want to toss shit at my opponents. I really think that she should have made base roster. Okay, anyway. Yeah, there's running ads for Xenoverse and Legends. Sparking Zero on the Switch too? Yeah, it is Sparking Zero on the Switch too. Aurelie would be so sick. I started writing a script for a video to talking about Aurelie and her like influence on Dragon Ball. And I started developing Dragon Ball Abridged, so I didn't get to finish it. But I read all of Dr. Slump in preparation for it, and so good. Dr. Slump, severely underrated. I think all Dragon Ball fans should do their required reading of reading Dr. Slump as well. Make sure people boycott DBA if you don't add Monster Carrot. Fuck. I'm ruined. It would be great if Android 8 was added in too. I'm excited for the new interaction with Demon King Piccolo too. I'm just so excited for Demon King Piccolo to be added to the roster. Again, should have been base game, but OG Dragon Ball is always neglected, and that's why I'm the guy. Who's going to be the voice actor for Aurelie in Dragon Ball Abridged? Honestly, I haven't talked to them about it yet, but probably Politichu. Who is the voice for Chi-Chi? But I think that they could bring a really fun energy to Aurelie as well. I want some what if characters too. They should add in Tiensha. We do not need Child Chi-Chi. I think that is, with the context of PC modding, I think that is a very dangerous game to play. Giving people access to that is just asking for problems. Yeah, no, Xenoverse can go years to get these new characters, and Spark can go a long way. I think so too. I would love Kid Krillin. Kid Krillin is criminally underrated, in video games especially. I think I've probably only seen him in Legends. Although I do think that 23rd Tenkaichi Budokai Chuchi would go extremely hard. Honestly, fuck me up. Let's do a 23rd Tenkaichi Budokai Goku too. Like, I think that shit would be so sick to get like a pre-Z Goku. I think that would be a lot of fun. Between Kid Goku, like Teen Goku, or I guess it is Teen Goku now. Older Teen Goku, young adult Goku, whatever the fuck, I don't know. Kid Krillin would be an excellent addition to the roster, though, too. Guys, we still have 15 minutes until this shit starts back up. I want Piccolo's kids. I do think that there's a good chance that Tambourine gets added, but Drum was part of Piccolo's ultimate in Tenkaichi 3. Devilman, oh yeah, I forgot about Devilman. Devilman's going to be in there too. Yes, Devilman's going to be a lot of fun. And it's going to be fun to like experiment with his ultimate, assuming that it's still Devil Might Be. And if they scale it the same way that it did in BT3, I think it will be a lot of fun. They don't need to add Kid Krillin. He would just be the exact same as Kurt Krillin. No. Where's the love for Pilaf and friends? In the fucking trash, man. In the fucking trash. No, actually, I've been really enjoying writing the Pilaf gang, and they're the OG villains of Dragon Ball. They're so fun. They're so goofy. And Pilaf Machine was a really interesting character in BT3. But I don't know. I just don't know if they do it. Real dough? You want real dough? I don't know about real dough. I know it's the drill guy from GT. You guys just missed when I was dogging on GT earlier. I really hate GT. I think that we should be satisfied that Super 17 is being added to Sparking Zero, and they're not completely just ignoring GT as a thing. Launch as a character would be diabolical. Could be super funny. I think Launch works more as a Legends unit than as a fully fledged Sparking Zero fighting game character, but like, could be fun. Still could be fun. I don't know. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to wait a few years for like Ultra Ego. Even though that is like the thing that I'm most looking forward to balance out Goku on the roster, but I think from what we saw, Super 17 is going to be able to be transformed into, which I think is cool and is a separation from BT3. Did I miss anything? I don't know. Did you? We've been sitting here for the last 45 minutes just doing nothing, so probably not. Hold on, let me text my wife real quick. Anyway, will there be a Hell 17? I think we're gonna. Well, so what we saw is that costume is in the game, so I think that we're gonna get the Hell 17 costume, the fleece jacket, the cowboy jacket. Dragon Ball Super Mario Arc is coming. That's true, and it's very exciting. How would you feel about Ranfan, Giran, or Bacterian being added? I just don't think they would be. I know that they're iconic characters from that first tournament. And it's interesting that you didn't mention Nam either, because Nam actually was a character in BT3. But I don't know. I think a lot of those characters are just best kind of left. I don't think they're priorities to be added to a roster to Sparking Zero or whatever. Wait, will Android 17 be Metal Cooler where you can have multiple on the same team? I would think so. I think they'd add that in. So if you have 2 Android 17s, they can fuse into Super 17. Could Hell 17 not be a separate character? No, definitely not. They wouldn't do that. Mark my words. Bandai Namco Spike putting in effort? Unheard of. I can't wait for season 2 either. Jeff, thank you for the follow. And anybody else who's watching, I know we're just kind of sitting here yapping. The show starts again at the top of the hour. We got 10 minutes left. But if you're interested in Dragon Ball, and maybe you've heard of Team 4 Star's Dragon Ball Z Abridged, well, you've stumbled onto the page of the guy who's working on Dragon Ball Classic Abridged. That's Kid Goku all the way up through his tournament with Piccolo. I'm doing that. I'm working on it. So go check that out on YouTube. Episode 1 is out now. Episode 2 is coming soon-ish. But we must yap. I mean, there's been some interesting developments. I think that Age 1000 is actually the thing that I'm I just don't care about because I don't have enough information. But they need to add King Piccolo Goku? What you mean? I still think Mr. Popo would be fun. Mr. Popo would be fun. They had cost for DVC Broly. Yeah, I would really love the Second Coming variant of Broly. I always preferred that one in BT3. Yeah, that's something we actually haven't really talked about at all. Is the alternate attacks. So they showed for Super Saiyan 2 Teen Gohan the attack that he used on Bojack, along with his gi, his Goku orange gi. But they also really showcased a lot of the Goku and Vegeta duo attack, which I'm interested to see how they implement, and if it's just a costume you put on that changes the attack like they kind of did with Mini Daima Goku. And if Goku and Vegeta both can have it, or if it's a capsule that changes the attacks like we've seen some modders do, I just don't know. No, regular Piccolo Goku, like the feet Kamehameha. Yes, okay, that's what I had just said that. That though I think that Kid Chi-Chi is probably a risky move to put in this game, I think that adult Chi-Chi from that Tenkaichi Budokai, along with pre-Z Goku, would be a really fun addition to the roster if they wanted to go all in on OG Dragon Ball. Also, I'm so excited to potentially get to that point in the series of the abridged version. I think will be a lot of fun. Yes. Yeah. I don't know. I'm interested to see what they decide to do with those. But that attack looks cool. And I'll, of course, be talking about them when they come out. Because even though I am, an abridged guy now, I'll always be a Sparking Zero content creator at heart. That was always the thing that got me into content creation, so... Soup or 17? Honestly, I'd rather have Soup. Soup is eternal. 17 just comes before 18, you know? And that's philosophy. I think Plato said that. Holy shit. I can't believe I've been vamping for an hour. You guys have been super dope. I appreciate y'all being here and filling this empty space. I'm excited to see what they announce next. 15 and 16, maybe. I think I would prefer Android 8 first, but I definitely would like 15 and 16 to be added since 13 was there. Well, wait, no, 16 is there. 14 and 15. Old man Krillin outfit. Himmeled! Beer or beer with more beer? Oh, give me beer with more beer. I'm trying to drink 1 million beers right now, if you know what I mean. And I kind of have been. On Monday, we're going to continue the Daima DLC for Kakarot. I'm excited to finally get to play a Super Saiyan 4. We need Cop Krillin outfit so that I can equip it on the CPU and beat the fuck out of him. I would love Salza. I don't know if the rest of the Cooler's Armored Squadron needs to be added, but I would like Salza to be in. Salza was one of my mains in BT3. What's been announced so far? The anime is coming back. Dragon Ball Super, Galactic Patrol, Dragon Ball Age 1000, new game been announced. We don't know anything about it, and some Sparking Zero DLC. And the anime, or the manga, is continuing, obviously, but that's pretty much it. It's been a whole lot of nothing. My favorite DBZA bridge joke is Piccolo's dodge. I hope that I have the capacity to write something that is that has the longevity of dodge. I don't have any intention of using TFS bits in my own series in Dragon Ball Classic Abridged. But I'm working on some good bits that I hope stand the test of time. What game? The only games they've talked about are Dragon Ball Age 1000, which is a new game, and Sparking Zero. This is nothing. This is just the splash page. I remember on launch when you transformed with Naked Topo, your game crashed. It's true. I think the news so far has been good. It's just, I think maybe my expectations were too high. That I was expecting a lot of news, and I have been sitting here for 4 hours. And they have said exactly 3 things, all of which could have been an email. Like I think it's cool to have the news and have an event like this. I just wish that there was a little bit more tangible stuff. Like obviously, I knew that the Moro arc and the Granola arc were going to be animated eventually. I didn't need an entire 9-hour presentation to tell me that the Moro arc was coming. You know. I think that's just where I'm coming from. I didn't need an entire 9-hour event to say, hey, tune into Battle Hour 2026 to learn more about this game. I'm disappointed Mr. Satan doesn't have his jetpack in Sparking. That is valid. Is this Dragons? This is Dragon Ball. When is the announcement? Later. 5 minutes? Maybe? Who could say? What more could they announce? More manga specific stuff, maybe? Maybe a movie? Probably a movie. What are you drinking? I'm drinking a Diskin cider. Not sponsored. It's very good. This is the Resolution. It's a cinnamon apple kind of dealio. Daima Fighters Goku. We do know that's coming. Did they reveal Goku yet? No, I'm still waiting on that one, but I think it's probably going to happen. Do you know anything about fixing a water heater? Call your landlord? that would be my solution as somebody who's never owned a home and probably never will. I would say call my landlord. As a Dragon Ball fan, I didn't expect much. The Moro arc is huge. No, I'm not complaining. No, there's no complaining happening. I'm saying we knew the Moro arc was going to happen. It had to be animated eventually. Them spending an hour, an actual literal hour, saying, "Hey guys, Moro arc is coming. It's going to be animated." Feels just like a bit anticlimactic for what they're doing, which is hyping up this big Dragon Ball 40th anniversary event. I think if this entire event probably could have been an hour, and I would have been just as hype. I'm just saying I feel like my time is being wasted because I have actually been sitting here for 4 hours, and they've said Moro arc's coming, Sparking Zero is getting DLC, and there's a new game we're going to talk about later, and that's it. There's no complaining happening. I am just feeling personally like my time is being wasted a little bit. But that's okay. Whatever. It's fine. I'm still super hype. I'm super hype that the Moro arc is being animated. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be so good. And there's nuance, and people can feel multiple emotions at a time. And that's just a human experience. And I understand that can be hard to comprehend. Xenoverse 3 is not going to happen just yet. Maybe later. Who's your favorite character? Mine is Gohan. I also love Gohan. But favorite Dragon Ball character has to go to Tapion. Super cool, super underutilized character. Wrath of the Dragon is a really cool movie that I really enjoy. I like getting some lore about Trunks. And he's just a really cool character who maybe inspired Link. And I think that's very cool. Xenoverse 3 is a myth. Here's what I'm saying is I think that Xenoverse 3 is in development. I think it 100% is in development. I just think it's still probably a couple years out. Super Saiyan 5, Super Saiyan 4 costume like in the other games. Yeah, I know. Gogeta like the silver Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta should be an alt costume for sure. I think Tapion could be made canon. I agree. Monster Carrot or we riot. Age 1000 is not Xenoverse 3. If it was Xenoverse 3, they would just say that it's Xenoverse 3. It's 100% a new game. What would you like next for the manga? Maybe a little training arc. Maybe getting some time with like Goku, Vegeta, Broly, Piccolo, and Gohan to develop and train their skills up. Maybe face some smaller threats before taking on Frieza. I think that'd be fun. I hope when the manga comes back, we get cooler. Maybe. No. I'm sorry, Evu. We talked about this quite a bit earlier when we were going back through that trailer. They really, really harped on the fact that character was created by Akira Toriyama and that he helped with the development of this story and this version of the world. If it was Xenoverse 3, they would just say that it's Xenoverse 3. If there was like a character creator, I think they would have put more emphasis on the character themselves and not that the character was designed specifically by Akira Toriyama. I think that character is going to be the protagonist of this game. And though we might be able to customize them specifically slightly, it's not going to be a created character. This is going to be a wholly unique experience set in the world of Dragon Ball, not Xenoverse 3. It's also probably not going to be online too. I think it would be cool if it was online too. Again, I just think the emphasis on that character specifically, unless they were a side character, which I don't think would make sense for how they're marketing it so far. I think that it's a descendant of like Trunks specifically. I don't think it's Goku Jr. I don't think it's Vegeta Jr. I think that it is a descendant of Trunks with their ties to Capsule Corp, etc. But I think that it's more than likely going to be a linear story that just takes place well after the death of Goku in this new version of Dragon Ball that we've never gotten to explore before. And I think that's interesting. I had compared my thoughts to like the Jedi Survivor, like Jedi Fallen Order games. And I think that would be cool for a Dragon Ball game to have kind of a unique story set in a familiar world. I think it would be neat. Goten and Trunks do need more screen time. Oh yeah, Muzi, like you said, just like Jedi Survivor is exactly what I'm thinking. I hope they reveal update for Kame Paradise tournament. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. If it's in the way future, there's no Dragon Balls to collect if it's after GT. Well, GT is not canon. GT is basically fan fiction at this point. So they could do anything they want. GT has no bearing whatsoever on the story. The end of GT, while touching and a very excellent end to the series, doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter even a little bit. Timer is on the screen. I know you guys can't see it if you're horizontal, but there is a vertical stream or a vertical. There is a horizontal stream happening. The timer is there. I think that it's just going to be its own thing. I think we as Dragon Ball fans try to connect things to other things too much, and I really do think that this is just going to be its own thing. And that's exciting. That's still very cool and very exciting. I'm very interested to see what they do with this character and what this story is going to be. But yeah. Blech. Sparking Zero DLC looks cool. I'm gonna keep playing that game forever, probably. I don't see it happening, but Oolong would be fun in Sparking Zero. Can we stop the GT slander? No! Actually, you've reminded me that that's where my train of thought was. No, GT doesn't matter. That's, again, my opinions of GT are my own, but my actual tangible, like, the truth, regardless of feelings on the matter, is that GT doesn't matter. GT is nothing. Regardless of if you think GT was good or not, GT is actually nothing, and it has no bearing whatsoever on the story of Dragon Ball. If you want to believe that it exists in a different timeline or a different universe, whatever, totally fine. I kind of agree, actually, that I think it is just like an alternate timeline along with the movies and stuff. But it has absolutely no bearing on the Z plot and that going forward, which is super, right? So the end of GT doesn't have to be followed even a little bit when it comes to these games and like additional content, because they can just make stuff up, because as far as the canon is concerned, the only canon end to Z is what happens in the last episode of Dragon Ball Z. So like, yeah, Goku flies off with Oob, but anything after that is literally fair game. And that's just the truth. Goku time deserves slander. If it's like Jedi Survivor, hope we can change how the character looks like in the game. I agree. I think it would also be cool if we could play with their combat style. Like if we wanted to equip a sword or the power pole or something like that and actually have like combat systems that correlate with those options, would be really cool. I mean, just like Jedi Survivor, even be able to switch between them, like how in Jedi Survivor you could do dual wielding as well as like the staff saber or like the heavy saber or the blaster saber. I think it would be cool to have a Dragon Ball game that kind of plays somewhat similar to that. I think that would be really, really exciting. So honestly, I'm personally hoping that it's something unique that we've never seen before, because that's much more exciting to me than just Dragon Ball Online 2. Do you mind putting up a list of what's gotten announced? I do mind, because it's only been 3 things. Again, it's been the anime is continuing with Dragon Ball Super Galactic Patrol, Age 1000, which is a game that we will get more information about later, and Sparking Zero DLC. And I've been sitting here for 4 hours, and that is all that's been announced. We will get Xenoverse 3 one day. What if it's like a Warriors game? That would be cool too. Like Dynasty Warriors? That would be cool. Okay, and we're about to get some more information. I'm going to turn this up so you guys can hear it. I love OG Shenron too. So dope. Dragon Ball is cool. This is what I said at the beginning of the stream, and I want to remind everybody again. We all have our opinions about things. We all have our own headcanons. We all have the series that we like or we dislike. We all have the characters that we like or we dislike. But at the end of the day, Dragon Ball is fucking cool. This series is fucking awesome. And Toriyama was a legend who made an excellent series, an excellent franchise that has spanned generations and media and culture. And bottom line, that's my stance. Dragon Ball is fucking cool. I mean freaking. Okay, we're about to get some more information, which is very exciting. Everybody lock in. Everybody tune in. Breakers was fun. What I played of it was interesting. Do you plan on skipping anything in OG Dragon Ball? Filler. In Dragon Ball Abridged, do you mean? I plan to take more of a manga-specific approach. Dragon Ball Kakarot DLC. Not after the Daima DLC Part 2 just dropped.
最新情報、実はパート1っていうのは午前中にありまして、パート1でも新しい情報をお伝えしたんですが、パート2でも最新の情報を皆さんにいち早く。
God, can you imagine being in Japan right now and having watched the first part of this event and then going and getting lunch and then coming back and watching this? Basically, I just want lunch right now. Lunch in Japan sounds awesome. Is it going to be longer or is it going to be super short like TFS Abridged? TFS Abridged was short? Didn't they have like 50 episodes over the course of a decade? It's probably going to be very similar to TFS's. But we're in it for the long haul, bruh. Tune in. Yes, like the Goku training filler I'm probably going to cut. Each episode was like 5 minutes. Go back and check. The first few episodes were pretty short, but they eventually got into like 10, 12 minutes. Episode 1 of Dragon Ball Abridged is 12 minutes, and episode 2 is probably going to be very similar. Goku! I can't. This is live. I can't skip anything. This is what's happening right now. Welcome back, Masako Nozawa. If they announce a new form for Goten and Trunks, I'll start working out. You know what? I'm right there with you. Do you have Twitch? Yes, I do have Twitch. I'm live on Twitch and YouTube right now. I'm Gunspot on all platforms. She is such a cute old lady. She's the best old lady ever. She's Goku. Oh, we're just speeding through this. We're getting caught up. Yes, we said this last time. I just sped everything up so we can catch up with the stream. We're back. We're normal. She's every Dragon Ball fan's grandma. Hi. This is a very exciting Genkidamatsuri. I agree. What's up, Crow of Mandalore? Welcome to the stream.
動き出すという40周年の記念の映像もありました。もうびっくりだらけでしたよね、皆さん。
もう本当そうですよね。もう私もやってても、もうびっくりです。
Yes, they did. They surprised her with the Dragon Ball Super Galactic Patrol announcement. Ah, yes, welcome from TikTok. If you decide to follow, just make sure to let me know, because follows don't always work since I've started using this new streaming software. No, we're going to get new Legends content in the next stage, and I'm probably going to stop streaming by then. Yes, we have the Galactic Patrol artwork. We're seeing this again. Right? She's forever young. She looks like she makes awesome pie. She's going to give the best hugs ever. But then in the booth, she's going... So sick. Was there any big news so far? Dragon Ball Super anime is continuing. New anime. Sparking Zero DLC, new game, never before seen, new project, not Xenoverse 3. Follow before the reverse message. Well, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Did I waste points or can you not say that? I didn't even see the... Oh. Pronounce this word. I didn't see the word. Oh, Sodor. Sodor? Sodor? Sodor. Sorry. Kamehameha! Here's your food, dear. Okay, and we're about to get news. Wow. Yeah, this guy's suit looks way too big. No way, it's a Japanese man. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know who this is. Why does it have tassels? Why is it torn up? Why is his suit so fucked up? Why is he covered in zippers? What is this? It has a horny slit. His shirt's not tucked in. What is happening? What is this guy's aesthetic? It's got like the leg slit, like the thigh slit that would be in like a horny dress. Oh, it's on both sides. And he's got zippers on his sleeve. I'm so confused at this guy's outfit. Japan really isn't the year 3000. Who does he voice? I don't think he voices anybody. This is just like a Toei exec that decided to come out on stage. Like Kingdom Hearts 2 Sora, you're so right. No, that's the worst suit I've ever seen in my life. Came in fashionably late and unprepared. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, it's just extra fabric on the zippers.
そうですよね。関連しててほしいですよ。はい、じゃあその新発表についてはね。
I want Iyuka to say, dude, you look dumb. Bro said I'm a rock but unkept fit. This is just a Bandai Namco. Okay. Hold on, lock in. Oh, it's Daima Season 2. Oh, it's Beerus! Wait. We're actually getting the Super Remake? Is that what this is? Wait. No shot. With the Daima animation?
Super Saiyajin God.
No shot. Holy. Dragon Ball Super Beerus? What does that mean? So is it just Battle of Gods remade? God, the animation looks so good. Yeah, it looks like it would more than likely be a new movie. Wow, it looks so good. God, Dragon Ball looks so good when it's not the super animation. Oh, dude. Goku looks so good. Vegeta looks so good. The lighting on the aura, are you kidding me? Is it just a Battle of Gods remake? Wow. Show me Super Saiyan God, dude. Show it to me. Ah, so clean. Look, I know that people just want to move on, but I really like the idea of making Super look better. Because I think that the Super art style itself is not bad, but the animation itself was bad. Wow, the shading is so much better. The aura honestly looks so much better. They changed the Super logo too. Super begins. Wow. Third time seeing the same arc is true and based, but it still looks really good. Everything looks a little bit more cinematic. And if it is a movie, I'd be interested to see maybe if they do the rest of the arcs too in the same way. Even if they're also movies, I think they should absolutely make Resurrection F. The TV anime series Dragon Ball Super Beerus. Oh, it's a okay. This is a TV anime, so this is a lot to consider. This is a lot to consider. This isn't a movie; it's a series.
沢さん、まずこの映像を今ね。
which means the Dragon Ball Super Frieza is probably coming
映
after.
像の感想いかがですか。
いやびっくりしました。
And it's going to air alongside. I'd like to pause. I am having a lot of thoughts right now. I'm having a lot of thoughts with this information. It could be a remake of the entire series, which I know has been rumored, but like, it's a series, not a movie, right? But they've already announced that the Galactic Patroller series is in development. Okay, chat. So, are they going to be airing simultaneously? I have to pause. I have to pause. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know we have a bunch of people in on TikTok. I know we have a bunch of people in on Twitch and YouTube, but I have to pause for a second. They changed the Super logo. The Super logo is different now. I think this is still live. This is still live. I'm so sorry, but I have to pause to yap for a second. They changed the Super logo. It's consistent with the Dragon Ball Super Galactic Patrol logo that they just showed in the Dragon Ball Super Beerus series. And they just said it's a series. So, even though they said that Galactic Patrol is currently in development, what does that mean? Are they only doing Beerus and then they're going to go into the Galactic Patrol stuff? Are they going to go through the entirety of Super? Because they're very clear that there's a new visual language happening. So, like, because the logo changed and that logo has now been consistent over 2 different projects, the implication is that there is going to be an entirely new Super remake. And that visual language, that visual style, and that animation style is going to be consistent over the new series. What if they redo the series each season? They have a different name. I could very much see that happening. Hold on. I could very, very much see that happening with what they've already said, because they said the Galactic Patrol arc specifically, and we've already been talking about how, well, the Granola arc doesn't really cover that. So are they going to treat every single season of the show as a new Super series? Hello? So we have Dragon Ball Super Beerus, and then we have Dragon Ball Super Frieza, or Resurrection, and then we have Dragon Ball Super Black, or whatever, or Zamasu, and we have Dragon Ball Super X, or YZ, or Dragon Ball Super Tournament, and then we have Dragon Ball Super Granola, right? I know, I know. It sounded like I shouldn't have said it as soon as I said it. But Dragon Ball Super Zamasu or whatever, Dragon Ball Super Future. Okay, let's continue. This has very extreme implications for the future of the series, and I would hope that it would be manga accurate as well. I love my cereal, my Planet cereal. Okay, let's read what they're saying. Let's internalize the information that we're being fed. I gotta play some Sparking Zero. It's just so surprising to me that it's a series and not a movie. I would think it would be that. Wows. That it would be more manga accurate with maybe some differentiations to not necessarily just for the sake of being different, but cut out the filler and then improve upon that manga material. If the budget for all seasons, I hope so. God damn. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna watch it either way. I'm a Dragon Ball fan.
教えていただけますか。分かってないですまだ。
そうですね。
Just an ounce of Broly content. I've always wondered if granola is a granola bar. Well, probably more just like granola, the oat.
そして新しく始動するということで、スーパー始動というタイトルをつけてましたけども、ドラゴンボールスーパー
I need another fucking drink.
数年前から進めていた
Far too sober for this, and I've been drinking for the last 4 hours. Toei animators will never be set free. This is true.
作画のクオリティもめちゃくちゃ上げて
Though Shintani got his fucking bag and dipped. I would have hoped that the series would have continued the Shintani aesthetic, but the Daima aesthetic plus, I'm okay with.
そうですね、ちょっとなかなかハマる表現がなかったんですけど、これはその
Dragon Ball getting the Mappa
受け入れ
treatment.
て作ってるもんだということで。
Super Oats new cereal brand deal. Wait, so smart. So smart. I think this is definitely the only announcement. They're on pace for one announcement per stage. One announcement an hour.
凄まじく激しいバトルになってます。
There's 1 foot of snow outside my house, or outside of your house. It's probably snowing by me too. I think we got about 6 inches today. Let me look at my doorbell. Yeah, it is snowing right now. How long is this event? It's 8 hours. I'm gonna wrap stream after this one though. The next stage is like Dokkan and Legend stuff.
でそこで言うとですね、ビルスはやっぱりすごく強大な敵で、強大なキャラなので、
Okay, it's more faithful to the original draft.
ということで、エンハンスド版ドラゴンボールビルスということになっております。
Okay. And they're saying that it's more accurate. This is not a movie. This is they've said now multiple times that this is a series. Would love to stay and see the Gekishin Squadron announcements. It's so late. It's almost midnight. I'll look at recaps, so we'll post on TikTok. No, yeah, true. For this event, yeah. I'll wake up and have some news to cover. How the exploding trees? That's just Minnesota, and they have worse problems to deal with right now.
思っておりました、破壊の神であるということなんで、で実際に戦ってみるともう本当に悟空をあっという間に倒してしまうような力を持っている。
Yeah.
けれどもどっか憎めない感じとか。
God, seeing this with like actually good animation is going to be very dope. Forgot to follow. Thank you. Be sure to go check out the YouTube for Dragon Ball Abridged and news therein. Discord too. Just shoveled about 2 inches of snow. We were supposed to get 48 hours of straight snow, so I'll shovel later. Some people in my state don't own shovels. I moved from a northern state, so I'm prepared, but oof, it's rough out there. We're not used to getting snow. Wow. See, they're using that logo now. The Dragon Ball Super logo with like the blue space background. That's the new Super logo. They've used that for everything Super that they've shown so far, and none of that is pre-existing Super content. But also, this poster looks so good, and Super Saiyan God looks so good. It's very good. Guys, Dragon Ball is good. Dragon Ball is so good. It's the grandfather of anime for a reason. I know the last couple years things have been a little bit dour because of Toriyama's death and the rights battle and stuff, but like when you break it down, Dragon Ball is dope as fuck, dude. The art is cool. The character designs are cool. The story is cool. Dragon Ball's cool. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for this. I got work tomorrow. See you later. Thank you so much for popping in.
はい、野沢さん、
Hell yeah.
ちょっともう一度出ますかね。
Show the visual again. Bring it back up. 2026 too. What were the two important announcements? Just the continuation of Super and the remake of Battle of Gods. That's it.
絶対もうね負けそうになってもどっかで私
And Masuko Nozawa's like,
絶対に負けない。あんたには負けないよってこういつでも思ってるんですよ。
you're gonna make me re-voice it? But I already voiced it. I already voiced all that stuff. You're gonna make me do it again?
でも野沢さんのやっぱりその気持ちの移入の話は午前中も伺ったんですけど、とにかくフリーザがムカつくんです。
I think I gathered that this is the guy that voices Beerus.
もうね出てくるとねどんないいこと言っててもね何を言ってんのあんたはと思って。
もう本当に
そういう気持ちになってしまうという。
もう僕
I still think that his suit fucking sucks. I think it is indicative of a Super remake. It definitely is a Battle of Gods remake, obviously, but it seems like
そうなっちゃうんでね。
maybe they're gonna do the whole thing.
と一緒にやっぱりドラゴンボールと作品一緒にやるっていうところは。
そりゃめちゃくちゃ嬉しかったので気合をめちゃめちゃ入れたという。
I love the suit. It's silly. Oh, it's definitely silly.
一緒に出させていただいていることも
It looks infinitely better.
はい。
でそのですからビルス対悟空のまあバトルというところがまさにエンハンス。
Battle between Beerus and Goku is truly an enhancement.
そうですね、今回は、映像表現はすごくこだわってやってますし、先ほど申し上げたようにお話は先生の原案に沿ってですね、新しい展開というかですね、
The impact frames of Vegeta transformation. Yeah, all of it looked good. I really want to go back and just dissect every frame.
この間のね、ステージでも発表しましたけど。
Get this guy's suit as a Sparking Zero costume. It'd be crazy.
ビルス様に
そういうことだったんですね。
登場いただいたというわけでございます。
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
本当にありがとうございます。
こちらこそ本当にありがとう。
Beerus, thank you so much.
ご褒美をいただいて
Are we about to bring out the Frieza voice actor and show Resurrection F though?
皆さんと一緒に楽しみたいと思います。
はい、2026年秋放送ということで、
ね、もうあっという間に来ますから。
決定ということで。
はい、フジテレビ
It will be broadcast on Fuji TV in the fall of 2026.
このスーパー始動トレーラーですけども、これ
Exciting.
アニメーション公式 YouTube チャンネルでこの後公開になりますんでね。
And we can watch the trailer again on the Toei YouTube channel.
迫力のビルスを楽しんでいただきたいというふうに思います。
You think they'll reference Daima in this remake?
盛り上げてまいりましょうね。
はい、一緒に盛り上げていきます。はい。
You just blew this entire fucking thing wide open, Landon Snubs. You just blew this entire fucking thing wide open. They make Daima, and they say, oh, but there's plot holes. Oh, but there's plot holes. Psych, viewer. We're remaking Battle of Gods. So that one plot hole where Goku doesn't go Super Saiyan 4 against Beerus can be addressed. Wowzers. I think it's going to happen. I think it's going to happen, personally.
さあ、そしてまあね、もうちらちらお話しいただいてますけども、これ山寺さんと野沢さんですよ。
If Boruto ends a hiatus, we could be seeing a battle between the four biggest anime franchise. Yeah, I mean, One Piece, Naruto, Dragon Ball. What's the fourth? My Hero coming to an end? Or is Demon Slayer still going? Is Bleach coming back? I thought Bleach was done. Thought it was confirmed that he didn't go forward because it was Demon Romaning? No. At the end of Daima, he said he thought that it was possible to go Super Saiyan 4 and that he had been training for something beyond. So, it's a minor plot hole, but Sparking Zero game after this DLC? Maybe. If it goes manga, that means new Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken. That's fine. That's totally fine. I would still be okay if they redid Resurrection F because I thought Resurrection F was bad. But I'm also okay if they skip it. I don't mind it at all. I'm also fine with no Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken. Sparking 1.
どういうところが一番山寺さんのお好きなところですか？
私ね、
So thanks to the 2K likes on TikTok. Y'all are so dope.
もう全部が好きなんですけど、話す言葉一言一言がね、あ、やっぱりな、やっぱり山だよな。
It truly has been 4.5 hours, and they truly have revealed 4 things.
そう思ってお話しさせて。
As hype as I am, I'm very excited for the future of Dragon Ball.
山寺さんと
I
言わなきゃいけない
have been sitting here for 4 hours,
山なんですよ。
and they've talked about 4 things.
近くにいるような気が。
Dragon Ball Galactic Patrol, Dragon Ball Beerus, Sparking Zero DLC, Dragon Ball Age 1000. 4 hours.
声優公演っていうのでいろんな地方を回ったりとかっていうお仕事もね、舞台で一緒にやらせてもらったり、ラジオもずっとこの間まで毎週やらせていただいたので、そういう意味では本当に嬉しいんです。はい。
I'm sure these performances are going to be fantastic. Masako Nozawa has been a veteran of the industry for the last 40 years. I mean, come on. Should have seen Xenoverse 3. I still think we're a couple years out from Xenoverse 3, but trust me, it's coming.
礎を作った方々でもあるレジェンドの2人ですよね。
はい、もうこのね、2人にステージに上がっていただいて、こうやって発表ができて、本当に。
Manga accurate Goku Black Arc would be so good. Amazing. What do you expect me to do? I think I can skip forward a little bit. Imagine if they shadow drop Xenoverse 3. That'd be sick.
その役をやっぱり一番理解するっていうのとなりきるっていうことがどうしてもね、声色を作るみたいなことをね、どうするみたいなことを言われがちですけど、その前にこちらのかな。
They would use God so much more. And God is like one of my favorite forms. It's so good. And I think Blue sucks. So I got speed boost on. We're gonna try to catch up to the live.
でもなりきってると失敗なんです。私女性の役っていうのはないんですよ。
ないことはないですよ。ないことはないですよ。比率的にはね。
一度でいいから。
Because the only thing I want to shadow drop was a Budokai remaster. That would have been so good. That would have been so sick.
そうするとだんだんやっぱり言葉もね、もう少年とか男ばっかりだから、言葉もねだんだんね女性の言葉じゃなくて、だからなんだよなんて言って、いきなりそれだよじゃない。
Well, I guess I was really far behind.
何って言おうと思っててもねなんだよって言っちゃうんですよ。
And they're just talking about life.
いやいやいや、ここからやりたいこといっぱいですよ、本当に。本当ですか。
We'd also see Gohan versus Kefla. I think, yeah, I think the entire Tournament of Power would be even better in this new art style.
はい。長くやりたい。
長くできます。
そうですか。
はい。
頑張ります。もうその秘訣をいつも近くにいて探ろうとしてるんですけど。
One announcement per hour. At least the next stage is going to be like 3 different things, but I'm getting tired.
いいですか。
ありがとうございます。頑張ります。
ありがとうございます。
もう皆さんに本当にね、引っ張ってもらって楽しませてもらったという思い本当に強くあります。そろそろではお時間がね、しまいましたのでフォトセッションを行いたいと思います。準備をしますので、では皆さん。
We're just about out of time.
はい、どうぞ拍手でお迎えくだ
Yep.
さい。後ほどまた。
And I'm feeling the same way. This is about as long as the freaking Game Awards stream that we did a few weeks ago was. What else is there to be announced? There's going to be a special stage for all the mobile games. So Dokkan Legends and Gekishin Squadra. They're doing a like news roundup, which I think is less like new announcements and more emphasizing what's already been announced. And then the last thing of the day is going to be some special announcements, but that's going to be at like 3 in the morning for me, and I'm not going to be going that far. I play some Gekishin Squadron on occasion, and the God of Destruction battle before the Tournament of Power will be awesome. It would be so sick to see that Beerus versus all the other Gods of Destruction. But I do think that this is probably going to be it for me. Again, here's what we got. We have the Dokkan Battle, Legends, and Gekishin Squadra event happening at the top of the next hour. And then we have a Fusion World and Super Divers stage, if you're interested in the card games. Then we have the Dragon Ball Online, or the Dragon Ball News on site, which I think is just going to be recapping all of this information. It's also only 20 minutes. And then we have the special live stage, which there might be some surprise announcements at. But again,
ではセンターのカメラお願いします。
this is 8 hours
正面です正面です。
after the start of the event. So I guess this is 4 hours
正
from
面目
now.
線をください。正面です。
I'm
今
not
手を挙げて
I'm
いた
not
だく
sticking
だ
it
け
out.
はい。
Since Super is being remade, do you think that they'll add Superhero and Broly?
ちょっと右側
Yeah, maybe.
右側
I don't know so much about Broly, but I think they'll do the entire superhero arcs as their own thing.
大丈夫ですか？よろしいですね。
Broly, I don't know. I think Broly probably marks the beginning of this new era of Dragon Ball, personally. So I think Broly as it is probably going to be like set in stone, but is going to be the foundation for Dragon Ball going forward. Not animation-wise, of course, but as far as the plot and the lore.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。はい。さあそれではムービーです。ではムービー上の方に。
Next, we'll be taking some video footage. I think I'm probably good. I think they're just going to be vamping. Guys, I think this is going to be the end of the stream. UI versus Beast Gohan 2030. It's probably an accurate timeline. But hey, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Is that just a Battle of Gods remake? From what we understand, but it is a series. They've said multiple times now that it's a series. So, anything you excited for? I'm excited for all of it. I mean, I'm excited to learn more about Age 1000. I'm definitely excited about all the Sparking Zero stuff, and I'm excited for the anime to continue, as well as getting a good retelling of Battle of Gods, which I think it deserves. I'm excited for all of it. But I do have to end the stream now. I'm so tired. I definitely can't go further. But hey, if you guys are interested in Dragon Ball, consider checking out Dragon Ball Abridged on YouTube. That's the OG Dragon Ball Abridged, and no, I'm not part of TFS. But I appreciate you guys so much for checking it out. It's been a lot of fun to make, and I'm planning to release episode 2 before too terribly long. So, thank you guys for joining this event. We learned a bunch, and stay tuned on TikTok and YouTube Shorts for any of the information that I missed, as well as just the highlights from the streams, probably. Yeah, y'all have been super dope. Thank you so much. This has been a super long stream, and now I'm going to rest. So, see ya. And that goes for you guys over on Twitch and YouTube as well. Crow of Mandalore, Grin and John, Striker, Chris, let me scroll back up. Pansy Hunting, Zio, all of you guys who tuned in, Masked Anime. I appreciate you guys so much. It's been so dope. I'll probably be back on Monday with another Kakarot